Closer to it. Yes, it's very hard. So there will be a little bit of turn to start off with, and that will increase as the inning progresses, especially in the second innings. So considering that, the captain, which is going to be winning the toss, is going to be batting first.
So the expert says the captain winning the toss will like to bat first. So now let's go. So who is going to bat first? It's Mr. Amin Wagle with the toss.
One of the final stages of this Oman D50 powered by Fancode. It's the first of the qualifiers and we are live at the Oman Cricket Academy. We've got the home team, Ruwi Rangers, next to me, and they are led by, of course, the captain, Mohammad Nadeem Bali. The Qurum Thunders will be challenging them in this contest, and they are led by Sandeep God. Match referee, Mr. Freddy, will be having a keen eye on proceedings. Nadeem has the coin with him in his hand, and he'll certainly do the toss. Well, job well done in the first of the qualifiers. Looking at the title now. And first of all, what are you going to be doing?
We want to bat first.
A look around the ground, probably a different sort of an environment today, compared to the other few days.
Yeah, it is looking little overcast, but the wicket looks little dry, so we want to bat first on the surface.
Okay, now, the Qurum Thunder side always looking to do really well in the 50-over format because this is probably the mainstay tournament at the Oman Cricket Academy and the Oman Cricket scheme of things. So what are your guys thinking about mentally?
We are just very free with the mental side. We just want to win this game and seal our spot in the final.
All right, and what's the news from the team?
We are playing with the same 11.
All right, all the best for today.
Thank you very much.
Well, Nadeem, the toss not going your way. Would you have done something similar?
Yeah, we also looking to bat first because it's a dry pitch, maybe dry more in the afternoon. But we'll manage because we managed in the last two matches, so we chased it very well. Did very well.
Spotless campaign so far. You won all your matches. Even the luck's going your way. The previous encounter with Qurum Thunders was a DLS matter, and that's something going to be playing on their minds. What is the mood in the camp at the moment?
Boys are extremely feeling confident, and so of course they are doing very well. So we want to do well and we want to finish well.
What's the news from the team?
Karan and Batra is coming in place of two players.
All right, do well today. All the best.
Thank you.
All right, the news from the toss center is that the Qurum Thunders have won the toss and they've elected to bat first.
So well, this is Amin Wagle informing us that Qurum Thunders elected to bat first. So today it will be a crunch game between two top leaders of the point table, Ruwi Rangers and Qurum Thunders. So, a great match ahead today we have between Qurum Thunders and Ruwi Rangers. And let's go for the Qurum Thunders. It is Kashyap Kurna, Pajapati, Jatinder Singh, Shoaib Khan, Ashish Udedra, Ayan Khan, Sandeep God, Suraj Kumar, Samay Srivastava, Siddharth Bogapatnam, Afridi, and Mudis Ansari. Joining me in the com box is Pranav Mehta. Pranav will go to the Ruwi Rangers team.
In the Ruwi Rangers, it is Naseem Khushi, Vignesh Yadav, Santosh Kumar, the patient lad, Khalid Kail, Mujibur Ali, Abhishek Batra, the all-rounder, Sanju Sajeev, Mohammad Nadeem, Karan Sonavle, Kalimullah, the tall, lanky fast bowler, and Umair Shakil. Qurum have won the toss and they're going to be batting first. And this is going to be an interesting contest considering it is overcast.
So, a great contest in place now. We'll have to see which team is now going to win this match, crucial match. Both the teams are equally poised in all departments of the game. Pranav, what you predict today?
I feel it's early advantage for Qurum Thunders. Yes, they won the toss and they've chosen to bat first. This wicket will turn in the second half. It's overcast, so early advantage for 5 overs for Ruwi Rangers, and that's where Nadeem will be looking to capitalize through Umair and Kalimullah. But if they can go through, it's going to be a huge advantage for Qurum Thunders with runs on board. Huge appeal, and the finger has gone up. Believe it or not, it is the first wicket down for Qurum Thunders. Kashyap Kumar Prajapati, the man with 100 behind him, is going to be walking back to the Oman Cricket Academy dugouts. And this is disappointing signs for Qurum Thunders.
What a blistering start. Look at that. Right on the spot. Caught right in front of the wicket. What an over from Kalimullah. Very first delivery. First wicket, that is 2 of Kashyap Kumar Prajapati, the man who scored a century in the last match. This is all happening here at the Oman Cricket Academy ground, Muscat, for the D50 League, powered by Fancode. Qurum Thunders, none for one. What a dramatic start for Qurum Thunders. The man with excellent form back into the dugout on the very first delivery of the match. And in comes Shoaib Khan. Sometimes he has to play a very crucial knock for his team to take them out from the danger. Kalimullah, in usual style, got the first wicket on the very first delivery. Too much excited. Wow, what a start. What a start for now. Second delivery also on the pads and huge appeal from the fielders.
There's so much happening in the middle. Yes, a huge inside edge. And that is what could have saved Shoaib Khan. Tentative is Qurum Thunders at the moment. A little bit of confusion between both the partners as well. Jatinder Singh and Shoaib Khan, both experienced campaigners. But pressure. Pressure is cooking at the moment. Wicket of the very first delivery. Everything is happening in the middle. Kalimullah is making it happen. Shot, cut, no damage done. So Kalimullah is looking good. It's early signs of nerves, Jameel bhai. As the match progresses, these nerves will settle down. It's such an important contest. It's qualifier. It's your way to the finale. And look at that. Very first delivery. Wrapped on the back pad with all the 3 stumps covered. Never a reason for concern for the umpire. And another inside edge on this occasion. So things certainly working for Ruwi Rangers. Yes, they will accumulate 4 runs in the process. But Ruwi Rangers is right on top of Qurum Thunders at the moment.
Well. It was inside the bat and past the keeper. Valiant attempt by Naseem, but couldn't get that boundary. Today, I think the weather is, as you said, slightly cloudy. And of course, some air is also blowing across the ground that might helping Kalimullah to bowl in the air, swing the ball in the air.
Could be psychological because we haven't seen much happening. We know that Kalimullah has a huge lateral movement which he's not offering at the moment. Both those opportunities, the first being the leg before, was a straighter delivery. Nothing much happened with it. The player just missed the line. And on the second occasion, that inside edge. But all said and done, this man, Jatinder Singh, with ample lot of experience on his back, He's expected. And he's expected to perform immediately walking down the track. So end of over number 1. Everything happening in the middle. Qurum Thunder's 5 for 1. Shoaib Khan, he's got a boundary to his name already. Although not in the fashion that he would have wanted. Such an integral part of Qurum Thunders. Comes in one drop. And immediately, every time that he walks in early, there is a lot of pressure. And he handles it well. Swinging it away. Driven well. This ball is going to be going all the way. 4 runs to the bat of Shoaib Khan. He's accumulated a second boundary and he is looking good.
Yes, brilliantly played right from the middle of the bat by Shoaib Khan to the extra covered boundary. Very good start. Look at that shot. Full confidence. Open the face of the bat right from the middle of the bat towards the extra cover boundary. 4. Ground to be in excellent condition, quick, fast outside field. 2 boundaries for Shoaib, definitely. One is, of course, the lucky one. The other one is, of course, confident shot from him. Looks to be good for him.
One thing we need to talk about, Jamil bhai, on so many occasions it is psychological. Yes, it is overcast. There is a lot of cloud cover. In and believe that's a drop catch. Could have been the inside edge. And that is the reason there was no appeal. And it's gone through the hands of the vacant, rather occupied second slip. So things continue to happen here, Jamil bhai. What is going on?
The beauty of this game, right from the first ball being bowled. Look at that one. Got an edge. Could have been taken. But anyhow, lucky survival. Now Jatinder has to face the first delivery he hit before. It is Umar Khan who is bowling from the other end. Once again, right in front of the wicket. Loud appeal. Still happening the things.
That was a brilliant ball. Cannot take it away from them. That was a brilliant ball from Umar. This is the kind of deliveries that has extracted him a lot of wickets. But on this occasion, yes, dancing down the wicket, Jatinder saying with that angle, it was always going to be sliding down the leg stump. It's early days for Jatinder saying, yes, he has a lot of experience on his back, but he's coming after a long break. And he's not got runs in the recent past. He will have to spend some good quality time. That's much better. Much better. Playing from his position, showing it the full face of bat. This is what is expected out of Jatinder. Yes, he's brought in as a replacement to a batter who was scoring runs consistently for Qurum Thunders. He was class apart in the D10 format, Ayyappa. And that is where there is an extra bit of add-on pressure on Jatinder Singh to get runs. Because he's replacing a man in form.
Yes, this is team's own tactics. This time once again into the wicket. Umar is a very good bowler, always trying to hit the stumps. That's the reason why he's so good in the early part of the game. Bowling with pace as well. Well, I believe that Jatinder should have been put on number 3 and number 4 position since he has not played a lot of cricket before of the layoff. Once he will get confidence and then he start playing his natural game. But anyhow,
I'm of agreement there, Jamil bhai. Such a talent, Jatinder Singh. Driven well. No runs though. We'll come back to that. Over number 2 done. 10 for 1 and everything is happening here at the Oman Cricket Academy. I'm of agreement, Jamil bhai, on the topic that Jatinder. Huge shuffle. Kalimullah is devastated. He thought it should have been curtains for Shoaib Khan, who was shuffling across, and he was impacted right in front. But to the credit of Shoaib Khan, he was walking down the track, and Kalimullah is a tall lad. So that could very well have been the reason for his survival. Great bit of bowling, impacted just around the knee roll. So everything is happening. Coming back to our point, Jamil bhai, Jatinder is a brilliant player, no two thoughts about it, but he's one of the better players of spin compared to most players in Oman. And that is why I feel that he should be batting somewhere around number 4, number 5. That's where sweeps, cuts, everything will come into play. And it would be even more impactful.
He also got some pressure that he has not scored runs. He coming after a long time. Hopefully today he might come. Look at that, the delivery going into the stumps, but of course, umpire has his own say, and Kalimullah once again in his usual appealing style, famous for, but he's bowling well, absolutely well, within the wickets. Sam uses his feet now. It is quite unnatural seeing that a batter is coming down the wicket to a good fast bowler like of Kalimullah.
Just trying to cut the angle, probably. That's what I can understand, or that's what I can pick up from that. Does not want there to be any kind of movement of the wicket. The quality of Kalimullah. Love him. Dancing down the wicket once again. Not sure whether it is an effective strategy, but at the moment it is working for Jatinder Singh, who's yet to open his account. This is incredible.
Well, coming down the wicket to the fast bowlers is really something which I feel right on the back. Good played well. Of course, it's very unnatural, as said that to you, especially the fast bowlers. If you bowl slightly short of the length, the batter is coming out from the crease. It may got an edge, go to the slips or the wicket keeper.
At the moment, what I am able to understand is he's only looking to cut the angle. Try to cut that late swing, what Kalimullah can derive. It's an intent to survive on 3 overs gone. Qurum Thunders 11 for 1.
So Omer will continue to bowl from Oman LNGN with two slips in place, a gully, cover and mid-off in the circle. Onto the backside and played it up, flicked it away beautifully out toward the square leg boundary. And it's 4 well-earned runs. So 4 more runs to the total. Shoaib Khan looks to be in complete command after the first couple of deliveries he faced.
Complete control. An interesting ploy. Shuffling across the stumps and making sure that Umair looks to attack the pads. And that's where he is looking to capitalize on. The theory is, if I miss, you hit. But you hit only if I miss. The theory from Shoaib Khan. So he's very well aware that Umair is looking at his pads and he's extra bit focused in making sure that he doesn't miss any.
Once again, nasty board within the wickets. Slightly hesitation from Shoaib to play on this delivery. Umair too is bowling superbly throughout this tournament. With pace, swing, and of course some lethal Yorkers as well. Shot pulled away to the fine leg. No, it went just straight to Naseem. Short fine leg. Good delivery from him. Short lifting delivery. So 1 run results. So far Jatinder has yet to open his account. 9 delivery he has faced.
Umair looking to angle on the pads. The strategy is pretty similar. Target those pads and he's going to accumulate 4 more runs. So runs coming thick and fast at the moment. And believe things are really happening for them at the moment. Believe it was Jatinder Singh on this occasion.
Finally got off. Long chase from the fielder, finally got off to a boundary. It will give him confidence to move forward from here on. He is a very, very good batter, Jatinder Singh. Once again, off his toes towards the mid-wicket boundary. Once again, beautifully played. Well-timed stroke towards the mid-wicket boundary for 4.
This poor cricket from Umair. Yes, the ball is angling into the right-hander who's shuffling. But if that is the line that you're going to be bowling, you need to have an extra bit of protection. At the moment, Jatinder is well aware of the angling ball and he's making merry of it. So back-to-back boundaries for Jatinder Singh, who is struggling at the moment. And this will bring a sigh of relief for him. Immediately there is a bit of word from Mohammad Nadeem, the captain, to Umair. Yes, he's quick. Yes, he's tall. But needs to execute the plan. This is much better. Much better. So end of over number 4. Qurum Thunders making a comeback, 24 for 1.
Kalim will continue. Once again into the stumps, confidently played out. So Jatinder Singh got 2 successive boundaries, giving him much relief. And from here on looks to be getting on with his natural aggressive style to get some runs for him and for his team as well.
The most important part, Jamil bhai, is making use of conditions and to make the beautifully bowled. Kalimullah. He's making the optimum use, and exactly what I was about to say. To make use of the conditions, you need to be sticking to your basics. Need to keep things simple, and that's when you will extract the maximum value of it.
Beautifully bowled. Lovely delivery. Outside the offer stump. He has no answer to play that on. This time into the wickets and played back to the bowler. I'm sure both the Qurum Thunder's opening batters looking for a decent partnership between them, especially Jatinder Singh. He failed in the last match, couldn't get some runs, but today he looks to be better than the last match he has played. 2 successive boundaries, both confidently played.
Dancing down the wicket. And both these batters are doing that consistently against Kalimullah. Although, knowing Kalimullah, and you would know him a little more than me, he is not going to be moving from his plan. Not trying to go short, not trying to go full. He's sticking to that good length area. And that's where he becomes very lethal, very dangerous. The tall, lanky, very well bowled, swinging it away from the good length area. Needs support. Needs good support. Maybe Mohammad Nadeem might be the one to come in from the Oman LNG area, understanding that there is a little bit of an offer in terms of conditions and to extract a little bit of value.
We'll talk after this delivery. Right from the middle of the bat, played it on end of over number 5. It is 24 for 1 Qurum Thunders.
Over to you.
So Nadeem brought himself from the Oman LNG as he was talking about. One slip has been taken out.
Immediately called it an offer from Mohammad Nadeem. Yes, we predicted it. Yes, we anticipated it. And it is being executed by the Ruwi Rangers captain. For the very first time, the sun has come out. It was gloomy all morning. There was good bit of cloud cover. And that is the reason that a little bit of moisture from the overnight dew conditions might be on offer for the bowlers. It might move a little bit for another 2-3 overs, and that's where good good bit of tight lines need to be bowled by Ruwi Rangers. And to do that, it is Mohammad Nadeem, the captain of Ruwi Rangers, taking the responsibility on his own hands and making sure that he stands right in front and shows his team how it's done. What are you expecting, Jamil bhai? A good contest? The experience of Jatinder Singh versus the experience of Mohammad Nadeem?
Well, definitely it will be a very, very good contest. This time once again got an inside edge and it's going towards the fine leg boundary. 4 lucky runs once again.
A big sigh of relief for Jatinder Singh. This could very well have gone on to the stumps on another day. But when things are working for you, such kind of runs are on offer. And Mohammad Nadeem wouldn't mind it because he realizes that he is in with an opportunity as well. So good bit of cricket from both sides. And at the moment, it is Mohammad Nadeem who's bowling a brilliant spell to start off with.
Runs are coming anyway in any kind. This time right on target. Both the runs are. Jatinder Singh got 12 of 3 boundaries. Nadeem trying to bowl him within the stumps. Was not much movement from Nadeem. But he's trying to get something out of this wicket, which is definitely drying up more as the day passes by. Sun is already out now. Once again, nicely bowled. Good over so far from Nadeem, except that boundary which has come from the inside edge of the bat.
This is what you get with Mohammad Nadeem and Kalimullah. They will stick to their length. Both these pacers have been around the Oman national team for a very long time, and that's where they have accumulated so much of experience on their back. They know what is to be done, in which conditions to make the most of it. This is something that Umair will have to learn from them. Another good length delivery, and it's well answered by the experience of Jatinder Singh. He's looking good. 28 for 1. Qurum Thunders at the end of 6.
Kalimullah will continue now. This time he's trying to make pace with in the wickets, not giving any chance, just slightly short of the length for the batters to go back rather than coming down to him, cuts or something like that. So very good length and line he has maintained so far, Kalimullah. Once again, beautifully bowled, beaten the batsman outside the off stump. He is bowling superbly. Still one slip is there. Deep square leg is there. Deep third man on the offside. Cover point, extra cover. The first thing which I've seen, it is well left by Shoaib Khan.
Kalimullah from the Oman talent, looking very good. Once again, the only thing that Qurum Thunders is looking to do is tackle him away. And those figures are an implication of that.
Well, Kalimullah is trying to extract, as I told you, some pace off the wicket. This time onto the onside, but could not get hold of it. So far, so good, 28 for 1. The only loss that Qurum Thunders has was Kashyap Kumar Prajapati out from the very first delivery of the ball match.
Needs to get a wicket here. Kalimullah is bowling brilliantly. Dancing down the wicket once again is Shoaib Khan, and he's going to respectfully let it go. 7 overs done. 28 for 1, Qurum Thunders.
Nadeem will continue to bowl his second over. How nice wicket is, you can hear the sound of the bat. Jatinder Singh hops back. Slightly unusual style he's having now. After playing each and every delivery, he's running out from the wicket. Generally, batters always there after playing the ball. Continue to bowl now, Nadeem. It was onto the back foot once again. Played it out toward the square leg boundary. Got a single out of it. Good looking shot from him. Slightly short. Made it toward the square leg.
Believe Mohammad Nadeem has missed a trick here. He should have opened with Kalimullah from the Oman LNG end. So change in field. Square leg comes inside the circle, and there is a wide, fine leg, almost a long leg. And Mohammad Nadeem sticks to his plan, bowls length. This is so crucial, especially in the power play. Majority of the runs that you see that are accumulated by Qurum Thunders are from the bowling of Omer. And that's where the bowling of Mohammad Nadeem was so important to start off with. Although it looks like conditions have settled, and this is a brilliant wicket to bat on. How much do you think Qurum Thunders need to get?
Nicely bowled once again. Took the outreach of the bat to the third man for the single. Most of the wickets for now we have seen from the day one. 230 plus is a good score. But in the last match, the 230 was easily managed by Ruwi Rangers. They have the only team who has got chased 2 times and got 225 and 230 easily chased. So to be on the safer side, it may be 240 plus or something, 250. As the wicket is still playing lovely, nice wicket to bat on. Only thing is that the patience, and as long you are there on the wicket, keep the runs going, single and doubles.
Dancing down the wicket, driven well, no runs. So this is some extremely brilliant cricket from both sides. The likes of Jatinder Singh looking to attack. And on the other hand, it is the likes of Mohammad Nadeem, who's also not looking to go into the defensive circuit. He's looking to attack as well. And he's looking to attack by staying in his area of uncertainty. That's the good length area, just on the off stump. Driven well, it will get the gap, and there will be runs for Jatinder Singh, as many as 4. So brilliant bit of cricket between two sides that are looking to dominate each other. 8 overs gone, 34 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Kalimullah back into the attack once again, bowling on with steering length and line. In 4 overs, he's given away only 6 runs and the wicket of Kashyap Kumar Prajapati. So these two batters must try to get some good partnership between them. Tap and run, good running between the wickets. That's the point that I was talking about. Go for the single as and when it's required. And obviously there is one ball comes which can hit for the boundary. That makes the scoreboard ticking.
This is something that the batters of Amrat Royals that are not along with us anymore in this tournament would like to learn from. Even in conditions which have favored Ruwi Rangers, both these batters have looked to play a little bit of attacking cricket. Because if they would have gone in the shell, there will be even more attack from Ruwi Rangers, and that could have been troubles. Dancing down the wicket, flicking. This is what you will get with Jatinder all day long. Making use of the conditions, applying himself in. And at the moment it is not concerning because he does realize Kalimullah is going to be bowling a predictable line when there is assistance that is offered to him.
Good parts that now Jatinder looks to be a bit comfortable at the moment. This time on to the back foot, nicely punched beautifully through the covered boundary. 4 runs, lovely shot.
2 champion lads taking things in their control. Shoaib Khan, such an elegant player. Playing on the rise, off the back foot. And just because they were dancing down the wicket, this could have been slightly shortened by Kalimullah and making optimum use of the pace on offer. Good cricket. Very good cricket. And then comes the quick single. This is brilliant piece of cricket. Complete respect to Qurum Thunders at the moment for the way they have progressed into this first innings.
Yes, very good cricket. This is what we were talking about. A boundary and then a quick single. Good understanding between these two. not leaving any run which is available to them. Once again dancing down the wicket. Jatinder played it out towards the mid-on. And that is the end of over number 9. It is 41 for 1, Qurum Thunders. The team will continue with economical bowling from the Oman LNG end. Slight change in the field now. The fine leg has been brought into the circle and a deep square leg right on the fence. Might be a short pitch coming from Nadeem. Down the leg side, takes it on the pad, and it's a leg by. Hopefully Nadeem will try to bowl a short pitch delivery, asking Jatinder to hit towards the square leg. All of the fielders are inside the circle. 6 inside the circle, 1 is there to the deep square leg. Lovely shot, uses his feet, but straight to the fielder. More confident looking Jatinder now. He scored a lot of runs for Oman national team, but from last couple of seasons he is not doing well as far as the batting is concerned. In between he has got injured also, long layoff. Nicely bowled. Good attacking bowling from Nadeem into the stumps.
Back of length, well dealt by Jatinder Singh. This ball was angling into the stumps. This is what Jatinder Singh has to offer. Yes, we were talking earlier in the innings that he should be coming in at number 4, number 5. That's where he would be of optimum utilization considering his quality against spin. He's second to none. But at the moment he's opening for the Qurum Thunders in that all-important qualifier. And if he can get big runs. Shot pulled. There is a fielder there who will come into utilization, Mujibur. So end of over number 10. Power play 1 is done and dusted. Rather there's a ball to go. Brilliant spell from Mohammad Nadeem. He's kept the batsmen real. He's kept them thinking. And that's only by sticking to the plan. So dot ball. And that will complete power play 1 the way we wanted it. 43 for 1, Qurum Thunders. So indications with 3 circles. Power play number 2 is in operation, and Abhishek Batra is going to be moving away from the slip cordon. Kalimullah will be continuing from the Oman tail end. This is his 6th over. He's conceded only 13 runs and he's picked up the prize wicket of Kashyap Kumar Prajapati. Into the pads, and misfield will offer runs. Believe it's going to be as many as 2. And alongside me, there is going to be change in voices. Amin Wagle is going to be coming in. Amin, lovely day, good cloud cover, and what a competition are we witnessing here.
Yeah, very good morning, and it's been a delightful spell by Kalimullah from the very first ball that he's bowled. At the same time, of course, it's been a good attacking intent by both the opening batters of the Qurum Thunders as well. 45 for 1 after 10 overs, and it's not a bad start in my opinion. Has that initial trigger movement, always looking quite busy, Jatinder Singh, and it's really good to see him back in the scheme of things for the Qurum Thunders, for Oman cricket as well. I was there at the toss this morning, and of course it did look quite overcast. No hint of rain, no chance of rain though. Once again coming down the track, and this time it's Shoaib Khan who will perish. The finger goes up, and of course Kalimullah has got his man finally striking in his 6th over. He's been looking absolutely treacherous out there in the middle.
Brilliant. Sticking to the plan and impacting on the back leg. A shot that was not required at the moment was an execution by Shoaib Khan, and it is going to be resulting in him perishing down. 2 wickets down for Qurum Thunders at 46. So that's the batting card so far. Both those batters falling to courtesy of Kalimullah, leg before on both the occasions. Kashyap Kumar Prajapati on the very first delivery of the innings. And now it is Shoaib Khan who's perished. Jatinder Singh is holding one end, 22 of 30. And Ashish Odedra is going to be the batter who's going to be walking in. Talking about the bowling card, Kalimullah, 5.3, 2 made in 16, 2 wickets. Umair Shakil was expensive. Mohammad Nadeem is holding things tight so that Kalimullah can make the most of these conditions. Such a crucial decision. Most captains would have replaced Kalimullah with another bowler, considering 5 over spell is a decent one. But Mohammad Nadeem giving him that extra over, and that's where he's got the back of Shoaib Khan.
And of course Shoaib Khan's an important wicket. He's been amongst the runs, and he's a very attacking batter at that 1 down or number 3 position. And what's really good over here is that he's got the back of the centurion on the very first delivery of the match as well, Kashyap Kumar Prajapati. Quick call, and of course they're going to be trying and rotating strike more often than not. Both these Qurum Thanda batters, Ashish Odedra and Jatinder Singh, are experienced, as is much of the Qurum Thanda side, no doubt about that. And they'll be looking to make a lasting impact on this tournament. The Oman D50, powered by Fancoda, in this whole Oman cricket scheme of things, this is probably the most prestigious. And the most traditional league or competition that Oman cricket has to offer for these cricketers. The teams are certainly going to up their game in this final round of the tournament. Winner today and you head to the finals. Lose today and you'll still have another shot at it in the eliminator. End of the over, and it's a successful one for Kalimullah. 47 for 2, the Qurum Thunders at the end of 11.
So after that 6-over spell from Kalimullah, he's going to be moving down to fine leg. I'm sure he will be asking his captain and vice captain to give him an extra over.
Right in the block hole, and that's negotiated really well. Jatinder will have to be careful. On more than one occasion, he's been left wandering outside the non-striker's end. And that was too close for comfort at the moment when Ashish Odedra just negotiated that delivery in the block hole. And the fielder was really close to the stumps, and a shy at the stumps would have certainly meant curtains for his innings in this match. Very crucial for the Qurum Thunders that one of the openers, be it Jatinder or Kashyap Kumar Prajapati, stay there for quite a long time. Because otherwise it would just mean that the Qurum Thunders will be playing catch up for major part of the innings. Already a big aggressor of France, Kashyap Kumar Prajapati, who's famous or rather renowned to make use of the power play to its full potential, is already sitting in the dugout at the moment. So he can just tap that on the back foot. He's bowling a decent line, Mohammad Nadeem, and of course the conditions are helping him as well. The newer balls, a new ball from each side of the wicket, and that would certainly mean quite a bit of lateral movement off the deck.
Standing out of his crease is Ashish Odedra, trying to tackle all the lateral movement that Oman D50 can generate. He's looking to be watchful at the moment. Wickets are crucial. Needs to make sure that
Well, absolutely. And Mohammad Nadeem can be really, really critical at this stage. The skipper of the Ruwi Rangers knows how to keep it really neat and tidy in terms of the bowling efforts. But good news here for the Qurum Thunders that Jatinder Singh is back in the scheme of things. This time confidently played on the front foot. Ashish Odedra, he's been amongst the runs as well.
It's a good start for both the sides. Qurum Thunders just around 50 runs. And Ruwi Rangers have got 2 wickets. Such an important encounter. You win this, you are straight to the finale. You lose this, you have to play the eliminator. So maiden for Nadeem. 12 overs done, 47 for 2 Qurum Thunders.
Kalimullah gets an extended run. 7th over on the trot, and once again you see that familiar setup of Jatinder Singh, and he's looking more than happy to come to the pitch of the ball and try and negate that little bit of swing that Kalimullah has got on offer. And this can be absolutely critical. This particular wicket, the Qurum Thunders, certainly a very brave decision, straight up electing to bat first today, this morning. Captain Sandeep Gaud was certainly very, very sure that the wicket's dry, it's hard, and the ball will come onto the bat, and that's been the case of things all morning. However, the conditions cannot be ignored. Quite a bit of swing and the overcast condition. There's a little bit of breeze blowing across from the Oman LNG end towards the Oman tail end. Big shot towards the onside. Will land safe. There is a fielder though. Won't get the desired results, but a couple of runs certainly. He's certainly looking really good, Jatinder Singh.
One bounce, please. One bounce.
Looking to take some time in. Jatinder does realize that Ashish has just come in and he will look to take some time in, and that's where Jatinder is looking to take the attack to Kalimullah.
Once again, he's looking very, very positive here. Jatinder Singh, he wants to take on Kalimullah. What could be his last over in this particular spell. Having said that, of course, we've seen captains at times provide the bowler an opportunity to bowl all 8 or 9 overs. And Kalimullah is certainly raring to go. He's been in the thick of things. He's coming off an injury, wants to get into the right momentum and the frame of mind before the big games for the national side. And of course, the all-important final, if they qualify.
Responded well by Ashish.
Immediately, Ashish Odedra really responded well to that one. And that's very important for both the batters out there in the middle to have a clear understanding, especially for running between the wickets. Played off the front foot, but he was certainly looking a little bit uncomfortable. So end of the over for Kalimullah. Another tidy one, just 3 runs from it. 50 is up on board for the Qurum Thunders for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 13.
It's going to be Umair who's going to be coming in from the Oman LNG end.
Change. The bowler. Right arm over.
Going to be Umair now from the Oman LNG end. Of course, Kalimullah has bowled 7 overs on the trot, but Nadeem cuts short his spell. Looking rock solid here. Nothing's going past Jatinder. He's making sure he meets every ball with the bat.
Telling, पानी का coming.
Wasn't very good in his first spell. Umair. Huge swing from Jatinder. And he'll be lucky to be there. That's what Umair will be feeling. Missing the inside part of Jatinder and cutting him in a half.
Yeah, have a look at that straight away. That big in swing up. And that's been the case for most of the wickets that Umair has got in this tournament, and he's got quite a few. Of course, didn't have a very impressive previous match where he was used more as a strike bowler rather than somebody who can support Kalimullah and Mohammad Nadeem on either ends. Testing him with a little bit of the short stuff.
This is something that he can do now. There's a good spread out field. 4 fielders protecting those boundary lines. And that's where he has the authority or permission to spray. And that could even be effective as well. Driven well, no runs. Jatinder needs to be a little patient. He does need to realize that. He needs to be the mainstay. 25 or 41. And he cannot lose it with a poor shot at this moment. Already Shoaib Khan and Kashyap Kumar Prajapati are back in the hut. So he needs to build a good partnership with Ashish Odedra. Shot and once again missed. So good bowling. Good bit of bowling from Umair continues.
He unable to score in this over, Jatinder Singh, but then he's certainly taking a good measure of the deliveries or the kind of deliveries that Umair will bowl to him. Once again, it's the change in pace that Umair is offering. Probably a slower one on this occasion, and the previous deliveries were a little bit more quicker. Few short ones, makes you wonder if this is going to be full in the block hole. Yes, of course it does. Works away towards the onside. Umair will not get a maiden, and Jatinder will get a single to his credit. So 51 for 2 at the end of 14 overs, the Qurum Thunders.
After 5 overs, 5 overs will change.
Ready, ready. Ashish, ready.
Whether you believe it or not, it is going to be Kalimullah bowling his 8th over on the trot from the Oman tail end. Dancing down the track, flicking it past the square leg region to get a single. They're looking for the second and they're going to be going for it. Not really sure what the Ruwi range of fielders are complaining about.
A little bit of lapse in concentration for the Ruwi Ranger fielders. They are normally quite agile, quite active out in the field. Their ground fielding has been top notch and so has their catching. So whenever runs like these are scored, you would always be a little baffled about what the proceedings are. Having said that, a couple of runs now in this over and Kalimullah is bowling his 8th over.
Love the commitment from the tall Kalimullah. And he's going to be sticking to plan A. And that's what has worked for him. The good length area.
.50 over cricket, all about building your base, building a foundation, and then also about explosiveness, and hence makes for attractive viewing all across the world. And this has just been an exhibition, this match, this big match between the two big teams of Oman cricket, the Ruwi Rangers versus the Qurum Thunders. Can see how an innings is consolidated, and this has been done by Jatinder. So far so good. Just a matter of time when you start seeing a few expressive and flamboyant shots coming off the bat. And on the other end, of course, Ashish Yodedra will be looking to anchor the innings to make sure that the more attacking partner will certainly be in the right frame of mind and not have to worry about what's happening on the other end. The runs should keep coming in any form, and that the best one of those forms is of course the singles and the doubles.
Would have wanted 6 or 7 fielders inside the circle for Ashish, which is not the case at the moment. So 15 overs gone, 54 for 2, and believe it's going to be time for drinks. Jatinder is down on the ground, getting a little bit of stretch. He's come back after a long break. Very, very fit lad, and he'll enjoy some fruits. So much needed break for both the sides, and both the sides will have their strategies recapitulated. What do you think is going to be the strategy for Ruwi Rangers?
Well, at the moment, they've done really well in plucking two very important wickets, both aggressive batters, Shoaib Khan as well as Kashyap Kumar Prajapati, the centurion from the previous match. But they've unable to arrest the flow of runs. 54 is what the Qurum Thunders have got so far, and they'll be pretty much happy about this, knowing that, of course, they've got the firepower in that middle order of theirs. Sandeep Gaud will be in action at some point in time, and there'll also be Suraj Kumar, and both of them can certainly hit the ball a long way and have done quite a bit with the bat in this tournament. They're in fine form. Still yet to see the slower bowlers in action. For the Ruwi Rangers, of course, they've got Abhishek Batra in their ranks. Driven. And of course, it's going to beat the fielder at mid-off. So boundary, and a much needed one for Jatinder Singh as well as Qurum Thunders right after the drinks break.
Jatinder, he's looked good all morning. Looked to be attacking. Tried to take the attack on Ruwi Rangers, and he's just doing that. It was in the arc and played on the up through the cover region. In the air, over point. So Navle will cut it off and keep it down to 2. So the intentions are very clear from Jatinder Singh. Play positive, attack the likes of Umair, who hasn't done really well in this all-important qualifier of the Oman D50 powered by Fan Code. And that's where he becomes so important, Jatinder Singh.
This time he's pulled that one, and the ball has just sped towards the onside, towards that fielder at deep square leg. So now he's certainly finding a few answers to that short stuff that's been tested by Umair on Jatinder Singh. A boundary to start the over, couple of runs, and then now this short ball aimed at the head, and then he certainly was in a commanding position on top of the ball. And positive signs, he'll certainly want to keep going in a similar manner. On the other hand, Ashish Odedra will look to get off the mark. He's consumed 10 deliveries so far. Most of the strike has been taken by Jatinder Singh ever since Ashish Odedra has come out to the middle.
Wouldn't you want that square leg fielder to come inside the circle? Probably even the sweeper could come in. Maybe a slip could be deployed, especially against the likes of Ashish Odedra. 11 balls yet to get off his mark. There will be a little bit of nerves that will be an offer for Ashish.
Well, I'm not sure about the slip, but then of course the deep square leg can be inside the circle and possibly push out somebody outside from the off, and it's a top edge. And lucky here, Ashish Odedra, all sorts of things happening at the moment. In the middle, you've got boundaries, you've got a few half chances. And coming back to that, of course, I'd really like a fielder on the offside, especially towards the cover boundary, to be stationed outside. Have a look at that once again, that short stuff. He was drifting down leg on this occasion, but then Ashish Odedra certainly wanted to play that across the line. Takes the top edge, lands quite a far way ahead of Naseem Khushi. So he'll survive Ashish Odedra. Something makes me think that it's going to be another short delivery. And this time is going to be given a wide, way too short for Umair. He's looked really good when he's attacking the stumps, when he's hitting that good length mark and looking to take the top of off stump. But whenever he's bowled short, just that lack of pace or maybe a little bit of difference in the action of Umair makes it really easy to counter for both these batters out there in the middle. That's much better. I think he should be sticking to a similar sort of line. End of the over. A little expensive for Umair, but the Qurum Thunders won't mind that. 62 for 2 at the end of 16.
Covering break. Thank you. 22 going out in 22. Left arm round, bowling change.
So for the very first times, it is going to be spin on offer from Ruwi Rangers, Abhishek Batra. The all-experienced Abhishek Batra is going to be coming in from the Oman tail end. The left arm spinner. And he is going to be bowling against the likes of Jatinder Singh, who's already played 50 balls in this encounter. Flighted in the air, dropped. Believe it or not, Abhishek Batra is going to be down on his knees and he is devastated. You cannot be dropping a player of the caliber of Jatinder Singh. And this was at covers.
Have a look at that. It was driven. However, could not get a good hold on the bat. Took a little bit of the outside edge of the bat in the air for quite a fair bit amount. Once again, just takes the outside edge. This time it's behind backward point. Another single. So right away in action, Abhishek Batra. Ashish Odedra has seen Abhishek Batra quite a bit, and he'll be more suited to take on that left arm spin that's being offered at the moment. An entirely new entity to Jatinder Singh, on the other hand, who's playing his second match of the tournament.
The fielder at covers, is it Saad Baggar? And he's one of those players who's not playing this encounter, is substituting and filling in for somebody. And he 100% won't be happy with dropping a catch. Jatinder Singh. How important is it in this contest? Jatinder Singh would have walked back. 65 for 3 it would have been. And it would have been such an important movement. Although, we'll discuss about that. 17 overs done, 67 for 2. So that was a drop catch. A sitter. If you're fielding at covers, you have to be taking that 12 times out of 10. That's how simple it is. And Jatinder will continue to be dancing down the wicket.
And he's looked to be doing that all throughout since morning, since the time he's come out to bat. And I think this is really positive cricket from Jatinder. 40 out of that 67 has been scored by him, and that's a good percentage of runs so far in the Qurum Thunder's innings. And has looked really busy. Not a bad strike rate as well. Of course, one makes you think if the power play, the initial first power play was utilized well enough. Trying to angle that ball into the right-hander, and that's what Umair is really good at the moment. He's got most of his wickets in that manner. Of course, it's always good to have a change-up delivery to surprise the batters with an occasional short ball or a slower ball or something that's really wide of the off stump to produce an error. Once again goes for that short ball and one for the over straight away. The leg umpire.
It's an interesting ploy. There is a field for it. There is the fine leg. There is a deep square leg. Although if Umair is going to be sticking to the short ball ploy, this deep square leg needs to be fine up. But things have worked, and they worked well for Umair. Big one, straight down the wicket. It's a little slow outfield, but still it's going to be crawling back to the boundary. So 4 runs to Jatinder Singh, just when he was looking a little too itchy.
Yeah, let's have a look at that. Once again, coming down the track, trying to negate that swing that Umair has to offer. And he's always looked really positive. Jatinder on 44 now with that boundary. Exaggerated high back lift, and that's a characteristic that you get to see whenever Jatinder is batting. Comes down hard on the ball, gains that bat speed along with momentum to go for the big shots. As a viewer, what you get to see is a very busy batter. Once again, tests him with a little bit of a short delivery. The ball is racing to the boundary, but it's done well. He's really done well there. Mujibur Ali. And he's been out there at the fine leg. End of the over, but have a look at that.
Shot and pulled. Most part of it was showing the angle. Did have his knee get stuck in, but he's done well. Mujibur. So end of over number 18, Qurum Thunder 73 for 2.
ओ खतरा ये तो आया मतरा
So Ashish Odedra, 16 deliveries into his innings, and he scored just that one single run at the moment on strike. Goes down on one knee and finally unlocks that sweep shot. And this will be an interesting battle. Jatinder Singh versus Abhishek Batra. Created that chance in the previous over. This time rocks onto the back foot and cuts it. So he's looked confident now against the likes of Abhishek Batra. Yes, he did provide that one opportunity on the very first ball. But now he's certainly looking settled here, Jatinder Singh, whereas Ashish Odedra is struggling. 2 runs of 18 deliveries. He'll want to get moving. Most of the shots that Ashish Odedra is producing off the bat is finding the fielders.
Swept well. So both the batters looking to play in sweeps. And Abhishek would surely be liking it. Outside the off stump, angled in. Could have been the arm ball. So end of over number 19, Qurum Thunder 76 for 2.
हेलो गाल सुन पली पांजो है ने
Mohammad Nadeem is going to be continuing from the Oman LNG end. And he's going to be replacing Umair. Shuffling. Not out, says umpire. And Mohammad Nadeem is devastated. He's going to be asking why. Angling into the right hander. Probably could have been sliding down leg. And that's what could have saved him. With the impact being somewhere around middle and leg. And with Ashish Odedra standing a foot out of the crease.
Yeah, certainly a close call here, and probably that angle produced by Mohammad Nadeem will be a cause of concern for the umpire. But having said that, it was a really, really good shout. This time just hit hard towards the onside, but the fielder was there to protect it. He's looking a little bit restless now, Ashish Odedra. 22 deliveries and he scored just the 3 runs. And this is not looking a very comfortable outing at the moment.
Talking about the umpiring, they've been spot on this morning. The leg before of Kashyap Kumar Rajapati of the very first delivery. Brilliant decision, in my opinion. Leading edge, and it's going to be falling in the gap. No man's land. Abhishek Batra was a fielder at covers.
Yeah, looked really close. Abhishek Batra trying and jumping towards his right, and it passed in between his hands, if I'm not mistaken. Will be really interesting to see how close that was. Took everybody by surprise, the batter as well as Abhishek Batra, the fielder. And Mohammad Nadeem is certainly has his tail up in this particular over.
This could have been 77 for 4. Should that catch of Jatinder Singh at covers and Ashish Shodra once again at covers been taken. 77 for 4. But what matters is it is 77 for 2 and they're going to be getting a single.
You have a look at that. Took the leaning edge, and yes, of course, a little bit better had to be done there by Abhishek Batra. Normally, really agile and safe pair of hands, and quite an interesting fielder. But then on this occasion, a lot was left to be wanting.
Believe he completely missed the ball. And that's the only thing that I can be thinking of in his favor. Because at this level, catches like that one, catches of Saad Baggar, have to be a cakewalk. Bread and butter. At the same time, it's going to be Ashish Odedra. He's going to be watchful. 4 of 24.
Both Abhishek Batra and Saad Baggar right in front of each other on both sides of the field. Just a couple of overs ago, Saad Baggar might not want to be seeing in the eye of Abhishek Batra, but now both of them right in front of each other might be saying, yes, of course, I do understand how it feels. Nervy stuff. And once again, Ashish Odedra more than happy to rotate strike. He's got a couple of runs in this over. End of the 20th over, 79 for the loss of 2 wickets, the Qurum Thunders.
Come on. Chalo, chalo, Ruwi Rangers. We are -9. -9.
Abhishek Batra to continue from the Oman end. Plays him on the front foot, Ashish Odedra. He's looking a little scratchy at the moment. Just 5 runs of 26 deliveries. Tries that sweep shot, goes down on one knee. But he's quite an experienced campaigner, Ashish Odedra. And speaking of experience, of course, I've got Jamil Zaidi in the com box. This time he strikes it well, and the ball is going to sail across the ropes. And that's a very, very good looking shot from Ashish Odedra finally. And that's come off Abhishek Batra. So, a boundary to welcome you. Jamil Zaidi, what do you think about that shot?
Well, thank you. And brilliant sweep, brilliantly picked it up. Look at that one right from in front of the wicket. And I'm really happy to see that Jatinder is doing well. 48, good knock for him. And I'm sure, as I said in the beginning when Pranav was there, that after a couple of boundaries, he looks to be in a very complete command of the situation and is playing the way he used to be.
Right away, Naseem Khushi comes down the track and has a word with Abhishek Batra. A few change in tactics. Perhaps he's unhappy with the kind of deliveries that Abhishek Batra is offering at the moment. Trying to bowl a little bit far too much outside the off stump. Both these right-hander batters out there in the middle are more than happy to come outside the stumps and play across the line with a cross-batted shot that would just give them a very high percentage in terms of saving their wickets, especially against the leg before.
Onto the back foot and go for quick single. No, that's the end of over number 21. 83 for 2, Qurum Thunders.
इधर से मिस होगा ना हेलो 12 भी है ये डंडे
Good going so far for Qurum Thunders. Good rate. 83 for 2. 20 overs gone. Things look to be good for them. As long as the Jatinder Singh is there, batting on 47 of 62. And Ashish Udedra is on 9. Bowling change is Mujibur, who will continue to bowl from the Oman LNG end.
well bowling
Good start for Mujibur, bowling into the wickets. Jatinder quite watchful.
Nadeem
This time played it out towards the fielder at mid-off.
bowling well bowling mujhe
So finally, a little bit of change in bowling. Some new faces for
excellent
both
bowling
these batters
excellent
out there.
bowling mujhe
Otherwise, it's just been Kalimullah, Umair, Abhishek Batra, and Mohammad Nadeem.
well bowling mujhe excellent bowling mujhe
Unable to get away so far in this over, Jatinder Singh, and he is just 3 runs away from a very, very welcome half century. Good milestone to have. This time it was placed in between 2 fielders, so he's going to get off the mark. What's really good about this innings of Jatinder Singh is that he's not looked to waste too many opportunities. Whenever that ball was there to be hit, he certainly dispatched that towards the boundary. Whenever the fast bowlers have been bowling,
hi
he's looked more than happy to charge down the track and negotiate any sort of movement. End of the 22nd over, the Qurum Thunders 84 for the loss of 2 wickets.
come on matra ji
84 for 2, the Qurum Thunders, and Abhishek Batra will continue. Of course, Jatinder Singh will have played a lot of the likes of Abhishek Batra. They do have a similar sort of a bowler, and he goes by the name of Ayan Khan in his side. Must have played him a lot in the nets in the national team setup as well.
Nadeem oh excellent Nadeem
Tight bowling from Abhishek, keeping both the batters quiet, except for the last boundary.
hey mata
Once again, good bowling in the wickets, trying to angling the ball into the batter.
well bowling
Down the wicket he came
bowling mata
and got off to single, inching towards his well played 50 if he can. He's on 49. In the beginning he was a bit shaky in the couple of initial overs, but later on he got the momentum. This is onto the back foot this time, straight to the hands of a extra cover.
And a couple of good shots as well. There was this one really good drive towards the offside. And then another one where he certainly lofted Umair down the ground. Unfortunately could not get that boundary, but then he did well, got a couple of runs, and it was certainly positive intent. 23 done, 85 for the loss of 2 wickets.
great bowling, Moje, great bowling. Great bowling, Shabash.
Mujibur Ali will continue just that one run off his previous over, and he'll be up against Jatinder Singh.
Hey, Sanju, Sanju.
Oh, that was really well done by that fielder. And I think it was Sanju Sajeev, Super Sanju. A very difficult fielder.
Well bowling,
To get past, and then
excellent
finally
bowling,
Jatinder Singh will rotate strike, and he'll certainly be a much more relieved man. The bat goes up in gratitude, and he'll be thanking the stars, and of course the Thai Fi comes as well. A 50 for the showman of the Qurum Thunders, Jatinder Singh.
What a welcome back into the runs from Jatinder Singh after a long, long time. Well deserved 50, played nicely throughout this innings except the couple of overs in the beginning. Good comeback for him.
Hey, Sanju, well done. Hey, Nadeem,
Hammered it. It's past the fielder, but well supported by the fielder backing up. So it's a welcome sign for Jatinder Singh. After a long, long time, he was not doing among the runs in the national teams as well. Then a big layoff for the injury, and now recovered and recovered well with that 50.
Bali, 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 bali.
Just a single, quite a little bit of juggling of the ball towards the cover region. Both the fielders trying to converge, but then it'll be a single at the end of the day.
Hey,
Ashish Odedra will rotate strike in order to keep strike in the next over. 24 gone, 89 for the loss of 2 wickets, the Qurum Thunders.
खतरा करम भाई ठीक है देख लेना
And of course, it's going to continue for Abhishek Batra. Keeping it nice and tight. Good line.
आवाज दे
Ashish Odedra is more than happy to try and get a few more of those cross-batted shots, those sweep shots. He'll look to get going now. Nearly at the halfway stage. The run rate has all of a sudden just dropped quite a bit, and it's been largely courtesy that quiet innings that Ashish Odedra is playing out on the other end. Charging down the track. He's certainly looking in a good positive frame of mind. Jatinder Singh, of course, after that half century, he'll be looking to change gears. Otherwise, the Qurum Thunders might just end up with a very mediocre total.
Abhishek is a very, very useful all-rounder for Rangers. Excellent batter. This time onto the back foot. Cracks it. Whitfield. 4 runs towards the extra cover boundary.
So good shot to end the over. Ashish Odedra will get a boundary to his name. 95 for 2 at the end of 25. So change in bowling now. It's going to be Karan Sonavle, and straight away Jatinder Singh wants to take apart this off-spin bowler.
Now looks to be in good command, Jatinder, so he'll play all his shots that he has in his bag. Beautiful use of feet out towards the long on by Jatinder. Very few national team players have seen using their feet when the spinners are bowling. He is one of them who uses his feet to play off the spinners, and that's the right thing for a batter.
Works him away behind the stumps towards the fine leg region. Kalimullah is out there in fielding. Only a single. So steady start so far to this over by Karan Sonavle. However, both Jatinder Singh and Ashish Odedra will be fancying their chances against the off-spin bowlers.
Very good rotation of the strike. I mean, both of them, Ajay and Jatinder, going for the singles and getting boundaries as well. A very, very welcome side for the Qurum Thunders at the moment. Looking good, 97. Once again, uses his feet now, placed out to the long on for a single. Very nice batting by these two. Sensible.
Yes, of course, they're going for singles, but then certainly there's been a change in attitude. There's a change in mindset. Both the batters are trying and going for a few big shots. Big shout, big shout, big shout. No, says the umpire. Gopakumar, not interested, not impressed. And the message from the dugout has certainly reached both these batters out there in the middle. Have a look at that. Pitching on line, in line with the off stump, but then I think that hint of turn will be the matter of concern for the umpires. Unable to get away. Quiet end to the over. But the intentions are clear by the Qurum Thunders. They're going to go attack mode at the moment. 98 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 26.
Bowling change, left arm round.
Mujibur, very useful left-arm orthodox spinner. Halfway through. Sandbag by Jati. Sound start for Jatinder Singh after a long time. That's a full toss. Played it out nicely up to the long off boundary for Kalimullah to pick the ball and throws it back.
Well, I guess the message is clear from the dugout that they need to shift gears now. They've got quite a few batters waiting in the dugout. Ayan Khan, Sandeep Gaur, Suraj Kumar, all of them can certainly hit the long ball, can shift gears very quickly, can get going from ball number 1, and you'll see that change in intent from both Ashish Odedra and Jatinder Singh right away. Bowled him, and it's going to be Mujibur Ali to disturb the timber, and Ashish Odedra will make a long walk back to the pavilion. It's been an exaggerated innings from him so far, and it'll be an end to this misery. The third wicket falls.
Well, it's a wrong shot played at the wrong time across the ground and got the wicket by Mujibur. So 99 for 3, Qurum Thunders.
Keeper for the Qurum Thunders, Suraj Kumar, is out there in the middle, and that's courtesy a good strike by Mujibur Ali from the Ruwi Rangers. Seeing the bat of Ashish Odedra heading back into the pavilion. This is perhaps the first signs of the Qurum Thunders looking to attack the Ruwi Rangers from the midway stage. Good positive start from Suraj Kumar right away, getting it right in the middle of the bat, pushing it down the ground. He's off the mark. It'll be interesting to see if a similar sort of approach for Jatinder Singh is available. But then he's probably in the mood of stitching a very, very long innings at the moment. A single down the ground to end the over. 27 gone, 101 for 3. Karan Sonavle will continue from the Oman LNG end.
It's a good delivery. You know, he got a leading edge and just dropped in front of him. This was a full toss and nicely played by Jatinder Singh to the fielder, the long on. When the momentum starts like Abhishek and Jatinder was playing, they are playing well, 4.5 run. Abhi is only 27, 28 overs is gone. Things looks to be okay. Yes, if they bogged down, say about for like the way the other we have seen Amarat Royals, then they might be thinking of asking come and going for the long shots. Currently, I think they are sitting on a good note.
Certainly be a cautious start. They've been rocked with early wickets in this innings. Of course, the Centurion Kashyap Kumar Prajapati went on the very first delivery of the innings. Really comfortable playing that paddle sweep, Suraj Kumar. And he'll pick up 2 runs for himself. But then I think the Qurum Thunders realize that, of course, once they get that big total up on board, it will be a very daunting task for the team chasing to get to that total, and that's certainly playing on their minds as well. They want to be on top of the game. They want to be in command of the game at all possible situations. And the best way to do that, of course, is to bat well and get a big total. So end of the over, 28 gone, 104 for 3. After tasting success in the previous over, it's Mujibur Ali continuing. Down the ground, and it's a big shot, but in the hands, and Jatinder will have to depart. So this changeover has been really good for Mujibur Ali. Change of ends, and he struck 2 wickets in 2 overs. Jatinder walks back.
So that's what I was trying to tell you, that if you ask the batters to go, a set batter like Jatinder Singh. But anyway, he has done his job. But at the wrong time, it is 104 for 4. Qurum Thunders, look at that, uses his feet, but I think couldn't get hold of the bat. From the bottom of the bat, a very good catch taken at long off by Kalimullah. So Thunders 104 for 4.
अभी देखो 4 विकेट गए हैं, ये लोग अभी थोड़ा तो भी अटैकिंग खेलना पड़ेगा. 225 230 चाहिए ही बोर्ड में, उसके बगैर नहीं चलेगा.
Very, very successful over from Mujibur Rahman. Mujibur, first wicket in the first over, and now he got another wicket of Jatinder Singh. So sudden collapse for the Qurum Thunders. At one time they were looking so good, 99 for 2, and then within the span of 2 overs, 2 wickets down. Both Ayan Khan and Suraj Kumar doing a lot of runs in the last couple of matches. So let's see how they fare today. The only team who chases 200 plus 2 times is Ruwi Rangers, just to keep in mind.
Of course, just a couple of days ago, they did that nice run chase of 230 odd runs against the Amarat Royals, and that's something that they'll certainly be confident about. Hence, possibly that's playing on the Qurum Thunder's minds as well, and that is that they really need a big total here to defend. They've elected to bat first, and they certainly need to make this opportunity count. Jatinder, of course, was that well-set batter out there in the middle. You would have certainly liked to see a lot more runs from his end, but then Ashish Odedra was getting bogged down. And he was the first one to depart. Then another quiet over, and then once again Mujibur Ali change in ends from the Oman tail end now, and he's picked up 2 wickets from this end.
Handy ball, once again good delivery. Suraj wanted to play it onto the offside, but played it on to the long on. Now left and right combination there for Ayan Khan and Suraj Kumar. As we're talking about, runs are important, anything above 200. Played out end of over number 20. 906 for 4. So it switch ends for Abhishek. Good delivery onto the stumps. And these two will take little time to settle down. And then of course more pressure for them to come out with some. This time nicely played out to give them a total which they are looking for, but not less than 200 minimum. Both Abhishek and Mujibur doing exceedingly well, brilliantly bowling within the wickets. It's a sweep well, straight to a fielder at the deep square leg. Slight field adjustment from Abhishek Batra. For Ayan Khan, who played it out towards the sweeper cover. Good contest between these two today. Table toppers. This time onto the back foot by Suraj Kumar, straight to a fielder at gully. Both team toppers, Ruwi Rangers unbeaten on 8 points on the top. That's a good running. That's a good running tap and run. End of over number 30, 108 for 4 Qurum Thunders.
वेट कर फिल्टर जाने दे फिल्टर गए
So Navle, he bowled extremely well in the last match played. Uses his feet, and that's what I was trying to tell you. And he was bowled by beauty from Karan Sunavle. It was Suraj Kumar rushes down the wicket and throws the wicket to Karan Sunavle.
Yeah, absolute Jaffa for delivery here, and especially from the off spinner. And you can see straight away that there's quite a lot of purchase available, especially if you're willing to flight the ball and try and get a bit of grip out of it. So success here for the Ruwi Rangers coming back into the match just after the halfway stage. 108 for 5, the Qurum Thunders. So after the first 30 overs of consolidation, the Qurum Thunders all of a sudden find themselves in a spot of border as skipper Sandeep Gaud comes out to bat in the middle. And quite encouraging signs if you're a slower or a spin bowler, and that is that the surface is certainly offering quite a bit for you. A single will help Sandeep Gaud get off the mark.
Half of the side back into the dugout. Ruwi Rangers right on top at the moment. Got about 3 wickets in successive overs, and that is 2 of some solid batters, especially Jatinder Singh loses his patience, got out, and then for Suraj Kumar, who's also rush of blood, cost him. Beautifully bowled, slightly turning outside the off stump for left-hander. He was the man of the match, I think. Karan Sunavle in the last match they have played got 4 wickets. Slip in place. Once again, yes, no between Ayan and Sandeep, who just got in. Once again, it was nicely fielded. End of over number 31, 110 for 5 Qurum Thunders. Wicket 1 in this over. Mujibur continue to bowl from Oman LNG end. Bowling excellent so far. Very economical. Got 10 runs of 4 overs and got 2 vital wickets of Qurum Thunders. Very accurate left arm orthodox spinner. Bowling within the wickets and of course within the fielders has been placed by his captain.
Change of ends for both the bowlers. It has perhaps brought a new,
ऐसी बॉलिंग पे इसका जरूरत नहीं है जो ऐसे करना है तो
fresh set of ideas for both of them. And along with a fresh set of ideas, a fresh pair of batters out there in the middle as well.
आप पे आ तो खतरा
Ayan Khan and Sandeep God. Of course, that long consolidated innings of Jatinder Singh has come to an end, and then in walked Suraj Kumar. He didn't last too long as well. And much was expected of Suraj Kumar, man of the match in the previous encounter that he had in this Oman D50 powered by Fan Code. At the moment, the Qurum Thunders just dealing in singles. And I think that's the right approach to this innings. Just try and rotate, strike, and punish those bad deliveries. By rotation of strike, it allows that the bowler does not get too daunting or on top of you.
हाँ ले बॉल शाबाश मुझे
In the block hole, good delivery from Mujibur, keeping both the batters quiet. But of course, singles is the requirement of the time now for both of them.
हाँ excellent bowling
Very well bowled. End of over number 32, and it is 112 for 5 Qurum Thunders. Karan Sunawale will continue after taking a wicket of Suraj Kumar. Clean bowled him. Turn to the back, so to the cover sweeper for Ayan Khan. The reckless shot played by Suraj Kumar. He just came, couple of deliveries he faced and then start playing. He didn't saw where the ball is going, just keep eyes closed and try to swept it and throws his wicket.
Well, both these batters, Ayan Khan and Sandeep God, they'll be certainly looking to consolidate the innings from here onwards. Get as much runs as possible on board, and that will be playing on their minds. This Ruwi Rangers side have successfully chased in this tournament, whereas the other sides have always been left wanting. Always faltered in a run chase. Having said that, a much better track record for the Ruwi Rangers. Turn on offer, kept it outside the off stump. Karan Sunawale. This time brings it into the left-hander, trying to straighten it onto the stumps. End of the over, 33 gone, 114 for 5.
मुझे
What an economy rate. He has got 5 overs, 12 for 2.
हाँ ले बॉल मुझे
This time played it out to the long on. I think they did the right thing they are doing, going for the singles. Once they will settle in, Sandeep God can hit maximums, and so as Ayan Khan. Time cuts and cut well. Beautiful cuts. Find the gap. And it's going to be 4 runs. Beautifully placed by Ayan Khan.
Here runs finally. Else otherwise the Qurum Thunders were dealing just in singles, but have a look at that. A nice cut shot, and it's been placed in between the two fielders. That's what makes it really more attractive and more productive, and would certainly be a confidence booster. Getting a move along in this innings, Ayan Khan and Sandeep got a boundary and a few singles, and this is turning out to be an expensive over for Mujibur in the context of the game. Has managed to keep it really tight for most part of his bowling effort so far. Picked up those 2 big wickets as well.
Cuts and cuts well. Another boundary. It was outside the off stump. Just opened the face of the bat. No one backing out there. So 4 more welcome runs for Qurum Thunders.
Now this time it's the right-hander Sandeep Gaud once again. The earlier boundary by Ayan Khan, and now Sandeep Gaud gets into the act. Have a look at that half-tracker and manages to open the face of the bat. Guides it down the third man region. And I guess that's what's required at the moment in this over. 10 runs so far and another legal delivery to go. Finally, a few runs. Works away towards the onside. Another single. They look for 2, but it's done well. Abhishek Batra has done really well there. End of the over. 34 gone. It's 125 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Karan Slavle continue to bowl the economical spell from the Oman tail end. Once again opened the face of the bat, but the fielder was there in the slips. Could not get the gap which he was looking for, Sandeep. This time better bowling. Uses his feet played out towards the long on for the single by Sandeep. Looks to be comfortable, both Sandeep and Ayan at the moment.
Driven. Of course, there's some protection out there. The last couple of overs have been looking good for Ayan Khan as well as Sandeep Gaud, especially Ayan Khan. He's striking the ball clean, right in the middle of the blade. Probably signs of the confidence that one has in a day. That yes, of course, he's in the right frame of mind. Trying a little bit of wrist work here. Karan Sonavle in the very last delivery of the over. Just 2 runs from it. 127 for the loss of 5 wickets at the 35 over mark. And it's going to be a drinks break called on by the umpires. That's the story so far for the Qurum Thunders, and that's the story so far in terms of their batting efforts. Kashyap Kumar Prajapati on the very first ball of the innings, duck out, and then of course there was Shoaib Khan who departed next, 23 of 32. Ashish Odedra and Jatinder Singh managed to keep a partnership going where Jatinder Singh got 57 of 85 deliveries, and of course Ashish Odedra was the next to go. Mujibur Ali bowled him through the gate, 17 of 46. Suraj Kumar came in and then he walked out early, courtesy some good bowling by Karan Sonavle, 6 for 13. Ayan Khan and Sandeep Gowda still out there, 10 apiece.
For the bowling, it is Kalimullah who got 2 wickets of 22 on 8 deliveries, and 2 wickets to Mujibur who got 2 wickets of 23 runs. Karan Sonavle also got 1 wicket, so it's a good bowling performance from Ruwi Rangers. Qurum Thunders 127 for 5.
Having said that, of course, most of the bowling done in those middle overs were done by the slower bowlers. And the success, obviously, is the fact that they've got now 5 wickets down, but most of the wickets courtesy the slower bowlers. A couple of wickets for Mujibur Ali, and then of course that 1 wicket by Karan Sonavle. And now it will be up to the skipper of the Ruwi Rangers, who's got 5 overs left in the tank, and he's been miserly. Just 13 runs off his 5 overs so far, with the 2 new batters, Ayan Khan and Sandeep Gowda, who haven't had a look at him all morning. It's going to be interesting to see how both the left-hander and the right-hander deal with Mohammad Nadeem.
So far, so economical Nadeem and all 3 bowlers, spinners Mujibur and Sonavle also, Abhishek also, keeping the Qurum Thunder batters quiet, apart from Jatinder Singh, who played a good knock of 57. And Shoaib too also played a good knock but couldn't hold on for the longer innings as he expected from Qurum Thunder's point of view. This time just taps it down towards the cover point for a single. Good delivery. Dropped the bat on it.
A couple of singles from the first 2 deliveries, and that's uncharacteristic of the tight line and length that Mohammad Nadeem usually likes to offer. Of course, the conditions are still quite a bit overcast, but then there's no threat of rain. The moisture in the air will certainly help the bowler, especially the likes of Mohammad Nadeem, to swing the ball into and outside any kind of a batter.
That's a length and line where Nadeem is always concentrating, trying to bowl within 3 stumps, just near the bat, not giving any sort of gap or room to the batter. Wicket is playing nicely, but of course getting some turns, and of course in the second half it will be more turning, hopefully. Go for the quick single. Both the batters home. Stealing the run from the hand. Get that one.
Yeah, he played it with soft hands and was certainly wanting to take on that fielder at mid-off for the left-hander. Having said that, of course, Ayan Khan is quite a good runner between the wickets, but it's really concerning to see that he always looks to be running in a diagonal direction. Edge produce that inside edge now. Mohammad Nadeem to Sandeep Gaud, just pitched right in front of the keeper Naseem Khushi. Sensing a wicket here, the Ruwi Rangers, and they know that if they see the back of one of these batters out there in the middle, and it will be a very difficult situation for the Qurum Thunders to deal with.
And once again, beautifully bowled in the block hole. In of a very good over from Nadeem. 36 gone, 130 for 5 Qurum Thunders.
Quick changeover, a slip in position, and it's going to be Karan Sonavli against the left-hander, and that's probably why that slip has been stationed out there. So attacking field for Ayan Khan, and that's because Karan Sonavli is extracting quite a bit of turn on the surface. There is a rough patch outside the off stump, nearly around the good length area. Very confident to just tap and run for a single. It's not an easy task. The fielders are quite close in, and some of them even in front of the bat, and it's always going to be a big risk. A slip for the right-hander, Sandeep Gaud as well. Punched off the back foot in between that gap on the offside. Another single for Sandeep Gaud. And I think this will be the right approach until you want to go all guns blazing, until you're ready.
Onto the back foot in the air, and that's going to be 4 runs. A great timing from Ayan Khan. Goes back, picks up beautifully over the mid-wicket boundary. 4 runs. Welcome runs for Qurum Thunders and for Ayan as well.
Yeah, and he's looked to score a few boundaries as well. Ayan Khan, have a look at that. Rocks onto the back foot, gets that elevation as well. It was a very safe shot on most occasions. And this time he'll get a boundary to his name. So 6 runs already of this Karan Sonavli over. End of the 6th over for Karan Sonavli. 136 for 5 at the end of 37, the Qurum Thunders. Mohammad Nadeem will continue. Hit towards the onside, beats that fielder on mid-wicket. A couple of runs will be stolen. Into the 38th over, the Qurum Thunders at 138, or let's say a round figure of 140. They'll be certainly looking to get 100 more or add on 100 more runs to that total in order to feel just a little bit safe. It's a similar wicket that they have played. It's not a low scoring wicket, especially for a run chase.
Rightly played and bowled as well. This is what the area where Nadim would like to bowl, and he's bowling through that area from the last 6 overs.
बैठता नीचे नसीम भाई बैठता नीचे
Both Sandeep and Ayan looking well at this moment.
Nearly chopped that back onto his own stumps. Sandeep good. Unless and otherwise my facts are incorrect, this is the centre wicket pitch number 5 at the Oman Cricket Academy, and it's the same pitch that the Dasset Titans played against the Amrat Royals, where the Dasset Titans managed to defend 190 odd runs against the Amrat Royals. Batting first, they did get off to a good start, and then there was that middle order collapse and eventually being all out within the 200 run mark. And probably the Qurum Thunders might be thinking in a similar fashion. Certainly a great bit of turn is available out there on this particular wicket. It's not going to be an easy task for the Ruwi Rangers, especially against the quality of bowlers that the Qurum Thunders have amongst their ranks. Of course, Sandeep Gaur, the skipper, will lead the way. Munus Ansari, he's quite experienced. Samesh Srivastav is a big turner of the ball. Ayan Khan, who's batting out there, is quite a handy all-rounder. He's been amongst the wickets as well.
So he played it out nicely and go for a quick single. That's a very, very good running between these two guys. And that's the right way to keep the scoreboard ticking. And both of them are doing exactly the situation. They're reading the situation well, playing according to the situation, getting a good partnership, and of course then go for the big runs as well. But currently they have to consolidate this partnership between Sandeep and Ayan, because nothing much left in their dugout who can carry out innings that give them a good total. Once again, call and run. Very well taken by end of over number 38. It is 141 for 5, Qurum Thunders.
क्या पीले कर रहे हो यार
Karan Sonavle to continue from the Oman tail end. Up against the right-hander, Sandeep Gaur.
well ball करने हैं
Went for plenty in the previous over. Couple of boundaries. Yeah, he was certainly looking to strike that one down the ground, but then better sense prevailed. Karan Sonavle dragged the length back just at the right moment. This time rocks onto the back foot. He'll be taking on the two fielders once again in the cover region. And no, they have not done well. I think they've not done well. It will certainly We're looking for a good run. Play on, says the umpire. So it's going to be a couple of runs to the credit of Sandeep Gaud.
Great save by the fielder as deep extra cover. 2 runs saved except for his team. Once again onto the back foot, and it's beat the fielder at the gully point, and they go for a quick single. So good running between the wickets by these two.
Still a few locked areas here. The batters have been unable to unlock a few areas of the field, especially behind square. You don't see a lot of unconventional shots being played whenever Ayan Khan and Sandeep Gaud are out in the middle. You do expect quite a few explosive shots down the ground, downtown, towards the deep mid-wicket area. Completes the 39th over. Karan Sonavle, just 4 runs from this. 145 for the loss of 5 wickets. It's going to be Sanju Sajeev for the very first time in this innings, in this bowling innings of the Ruwi Rangers. Right arm wrist spin, and can certainly turn the ball both ways at will, and that would mean he can prove to be quite a handful for both the right-hander as well as the left-hander for the Qurum Thunders out there in the middle.
Well, Sanju finally comes the choice of Amin Wagle into the attack. He is an athletic fielder, a very good bowler. Yes, no between Ayan and Sandeep at this stage of the game where both of them looks to be comfortable. A run out will be suicidal for them.
Yes, and that's probably the topic of discussion that they've just had out there in the middle. Big shot towards the onside. It's a thumping shot and will clear the ropes as well. Attacking Sanju Sajeev straight away. Ayan Khan for the Qurum Thunders, and these are 6 welcome runs. Not seen many in this innings of the Qurum Thunders so far.
Well, he is superb onto the back foot with full force on the bat. Cleared the maximum. Ayan Khan. He's so good, quickly moves back. Brilliant timing. So 6 runs came off the bat of Ayan Khan. He can. This time played it out straight to the long off. Sanju is bowling quicker off breakers.
And that's probably courtesy that 6 that he's just been dispatched by Ayan Khan. Sanju Sajeev will be much more comfortable bowling to the right-hander. Sandeep Gaud, that's his more natural ability to turn the ball away from the right-hander. And they're doing well here, the Qurum Thunder, so far in this over. 7 runs, 8 runs so far. After that single. And you can notice the moment he's been dispatched for that 6, he's much more quicker through the air, trying to dart the ball into the batters. What that does, it does not allow the batters to get any sort of bat swing, no momentum whatsoever.
And then
Add a little bit of turn to that and it can be really, really lethal. End of the Sanju Sajeev over. A little expensive. 40 gone, 153 for 5.
Last power playing. 1-5-3 is the score they have built so far, losing 5 wickets. Qurum Thunders. Karaslamli giving them quite a bomb to the last mighty 6 he has put by An Khan. Nicely driven out towards Chorgon for a single.
Karan, well bowled, Karan. Shabash, yaar, shabash. Hey.
And I guess Karan Sonavle is out there for battling that left-hander. Ayan Khan at the moment. Couple of good aggressive shots, and then of course in the previous over that big 6. And straight away you see the field also adjusting according to that shot to counter. And this time he drives it towards the cover region. Going to be a chase, but no, it's going to dissect both the fielders from long off as well as extra cover who are positioned at the boundary. So a boundary now to begin this over as well.
The full toss and nicely used by An Khan for a boundary towards the extra cover. So he's moving on to 30th now with that boundary, An Khan.
Wait karo. Oye.
These 10 overs are very crucial for Thunders to get maximum runs out of it. Still 158.
अब आ करने हैं. Okay.
Quite now, one boundary in this over will give them a good over.
Shabash, Karan bhai.
Karan is bowling his heart out, keeping both the bats quiet, except for the last one, which has been hit by maximum. This time opened the face of the bat. Good bit of fielding, but couldn't prevent a single that they were looking for. And over for number 41, Qurum Thunders 159 for 5.
गहरा थोड़ा है.
Sanju will continue to bowl his second over from the Oman LNG end. Ayan Khan, they have put a deep square leg, deep mid wicket. Good bowling from him. Time played it out to stay to a fielder.
He stops towards the offside for a single once again. And this is what both of them have been really good at in the last 10 overs. Both Sandeep God as well as Ayan Khan, they're taking on the fielders to get those quick singles, always putting the pressure on the Ruwi Rangers, the fielding side. And that's a good idea for any kind of match situation. Rotation of strike. And I guess this is what's really important for the Ruwi Rangers, and that's to dry up the singles. The fielders will certainly need to be on their toes. Hit the ball back to the keeper or the bowling end as soon as possible. Once again, taking on the likes of Kalimullah, who's been stationed at third man, and it will be another single, so they'll have to change over for the very last delivery of the over. Sanju Sajeev has been quite economical in this one, just a couple of runs. Digs it towards the long on region. End of the over, 42 gone, 162 for the loss of 5 wickets, the Qurum Thunders.
Karan will continue. Very economical bowling he has done so far. Played late, tried to pierce the gap between Gully and the third slip. This time, once again, he was not able to get the single. Played accordingly into the fielder's hand. That's Ayan wanted to have the single, but Sandeep was not interested. But some hesitation between these two. This time nicely played out toward the long off by Ayan Khan. Moves down to 34, score 163.
Just a matter of time when they'll start unleashing all their stroke play. Of course, there's still a couple of overs they can still look to play out. But you can certainly feel the intention, the tension, as well as the intent in the shots of both these batters out there in the middle. Ayan Khan has looked good in a couple of shots. Played towards the cover region at the boundary, but then there's going to be just one. The fielders out there. 9th over done for Karan Sonavle, 30 for 1 his figures, and 43rd in total for the Qurum Thunders, 165 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Sanju will continue. Quick one, taps and run. It's a good technique. At least run scoreboard is ticking by the singles. But very tight bowling being bowled by Sanju so far.
Yes, especially after going for that boundary of Ayan Khan. He's looked to be quicker through the air. Big shot, he skied that. The fielder's going to try and come underneath it, and he's going to pouch it. Will be disappointed. Sandeep Gaud And he certainly looks dejected, very angry with himself. Heading back to the pavilion, and per Sanju has struck. Let's have a look.
He was trying to make it maximum, but couldn't quite hold of it. Got the edge. So it is 166 for 6 Qurum Thunders. So it is Sanju who's got the wicket of Sandeep caught on the fence. Dejected by selection of the shot he made at that time. They were quite good going between Ayan and Sandeep, looking for runs, getting boundaries. What is Sanju who got that wicket? And now I feel that Ayan Khan had to be there till the 50th over.
Siddharth Bukapatnam comes out to the middle, and he's gotten off the mark straight away. Certainly looks to be in a very good frame of mind. Came out swinging the bat, just going through his drills and momentum. And you're right, I think a lot rests upon the shoulders of Ayan Khan at the moment. The final total that the Qurum Thunders will get to is probably as much as what Ayan Khan will be looking to accumulate in this remaining set of overs.
It's athletic Sanju field on his bowling. Some adjustment in the field. It is now third slip, rather is on the circle. This time once again in the air. And it's going to be 4. This is the man who can take the Qurum Thunders to a very good total. End of over number 44, 171 for 6 Qurum Thunders.
$171 for the loss of 6 wickets. The Qurum Thunders inching towards that 200 figure mark, and they'll certainly be happy if they manage to get a few more than that as well. Last ball of the previous over, and Ayan Khan was certainly up to task. Just thrashing that towards the mid-wicket boundary for a 4-run feast, and he's certainly looking good in that particular area. Played towards the long on region by Siddharth Bukapatnam, and he'll realize that, of course, Ayan Khan holds the key to do most of the striking, to do most of the boundary hitting here. And it will be sensible to provide him with majority of the strike in the remaining 6 overs. Have a look at that. Once again, both the Qurum Thunder batters with running between the wickets. The strategy has always been to take on the fielders, to make them hurry into that particular fielding effort, and most often you'll find yourself safe.
Once again, nicely played out towards the wide arm mid-off boundary for 4. Welcome boundary for Siddharth and welcome boundary for Qurum Thunders.
A great shot here from Siddharth Bukapatnam. Struck the ball on full. The ball was itself outside the off stump in the slot, and he helped himself to a good boundary. So great start for him in this innings, and that's probably what the Qurum Thunders really want out of every over. A boundary in every over, and of course a strike to be rotated. This time tries the sweep shot, but no, says the umpire, shakes his head immediately. Probably struck him outside the off stump. Sees off the over. 6 runs from this Karan Sonavle over. His spell reads 36, and he's got that 1 wicket. 177 for the loss of 6 wickets at the end of 45 overs.
What Thunders need at this moment, I mean, they need to have 1 boundary in each over. So that come up to the total of around 225, 230, which could be a good total to defend, seeing the bowling of Qurum Thunders. Spinners as well, especially Samay Srivastava and Siddharth Bukapatnam. Both of them are doing excellent job for their team in the last matches, especially Samay is really a superb leggy. He's getting wickets in every match.
It's certainly going to be a very interesting second half of the game. Works that away towards the onside for a single. However, at the moment, all efforts as well as concentration, all strategies will be focused on getting as much as possible on the board for the Qurum Thunders. Every run counts from here onwards. Every dot ball will be a really criminal intent to play out. Even the field's been set out in such a manner, they really don't mind the singles at this point in time. Most of the leg side field is at the boundary. You have the long on, you have the cow corner, deep square leg, the fine legs inside the circle. Timber, Mohammad Nadeem strikes. Siddharth Bukapatnam just placed the wrong line and plays it all over his stumps. So wicket for Nadeem finally in this innings. 178 for 7, and it's Siddharth Bukapatnam who has to walk back to the pavilion.
Brilliant delivery. Block hole in the cross pad shot, and it was all wicket shattered from Nadeem. So 178 for 7 Qurum Thunders.
ਮੈਂ ਤੇਰਾ ਵਿੱਚ ਹੀ ਕਰੀ ਬੋਲ
Srivastav is now out there, and that's courtesy some accurate bowling by Mohammad Nadeem Bali. Always a great sight watching the ball go on to hit the stumps. It's a great reward for any bowler worth their salt. Not wanting to rotate strike at the moment. Now Samay Srivastav can also hit a long ball. Got a few exciting shots up his sleeve, but he's more of a tail ender than a middle order or a lower middle order batter. So not much can be expected of him. He should be looking to play that towards the onside. You've got a wide opportunity of rotating strike in that particular area.
Once again, it's a slight hesitation, and there you go for quick two. Very well running between the wicket. It was not one, but they made it two. Great running between these two. Samay started with off at 2 runs. How dramatically things changes. I mean, you know, at one stage things were going very well for Thunders, and a couple of 3-4 wickets brought them back again to the area where we're talking about the runs scored.
Has to work that away towards the onside, not managing to extract that single. And yes, I totally agree. A 50-over game is always a very rapid changing environment. In order to win the game, you would want to win phases in the game as well. There's the first phase where you have that first batting power play, and then of course there's the next phase, which are the middle overs. The death overs are a completely different ball game altogether. Beaten on the outside edge, and Samay Srivastav will just see that ball pass by. End of the 46th over, 180 for the loss of 7 wickets.
40 रन मारने हैं उनको 50 हो जाएंगे तो और भी अच्छा एटलीस्ट 40 रन डाउट लग रहा है विकेट ट्रिकी है
ठीक है यार स्पिनर्स मूव कर रहे हैं फेज गेम की चेंज फर्स्ट क्लास चल रहा है संजय को ये जा रहे थे सिंगल सिंगल चौका एकदम चेंज हो गया. So it's once again bowling change from the Oman talent. It is Umair who has been brought in. The way Nadeem has got a wicket by changing Sanju from the Oman LNG had got a wicket, and now it's Umair who bowled a couple of fours in the starting of the innings, but he was not up to that mark as it should be. So now this is the time for him to come back. Got 1 or 2 wickets.
Well, you certainly want to keep most of the strike here, Ayan Khan. Now, Umair has certainly gone for quite a few runs. One of the more expensive bowlers in this innings for the Ruwi Rangers. He's been brought back into the attack to take the ball, or rather swing the ball away from the left-hander.
which is his natural instinct on most occasions. In the air for a fair bit of time, going to be a single. But a good change up. Of course, you don't have the services of Kalimullah anymore. He's bowled nearly 9 or 10 overs, and I think he's done for the day. Or perhaps he might come in to bowl the very last over of this innings. Most of the bowling from now onwards will be done by the experienced Mohammad Nadeem Wali, and then, of course, a couple of overs from the likes of Umair Ali.
That's your leg. Right arm over.
It depends upon Ayan Khan, who is there at the wicket. He can bring the score to about 210, 220 from here on. That will be a good total at least. That's a slightly short pitch delivery, declared wide above the head.
One bouncer.
What I think now these Ruwi Rangers bowlers to do is try to bowl within the block holes. Even for Ayan Khan also, because Umair is bowling him, try to bowl him in swingers for him, coming into him. And so is Siddharth. These are the death overs. The good bowlers are using death overs in bowling block holes, not giving them runs.
Wide.
This total is trying to extract some pace, and in that effort he has been given a wide. But it is good for Qurum Thunders. They have got 2 runs in their total. Some advice from the senior Kalimullah to Umair, how to bowl in these death time. Yeah, that is the idea I was talking about. Beautifully bowled, but managed to get a single.
A good start of to the over by Umair. Of course, he's trying to look a little bit more menacing towards both these batters out there. And in the process, he's bowled a couple of wides. What really impressed me about Umair in the earlier stages of the tournament was that he was always constantly looking for wickets, attacking the stumps. It was always a treat to watch him. However, as the tournaments progressed, there was that one game in which he was dropped, possibly given him a rest or a break of sorts, and then he came back in the very last game in the group stages, and then today seems to be a very different Umair. The point I'm trying to make is the kind of momentum a fast bowler needs and the right frame of mind that he's always in. And so much can be undone with a little bit of a break, even if it's for giving the bowler a little bit of rest. Played all across that line, and it's once again the umpire coming down the track, having a look at the landing spots. Been a busy day for the umpires all morning. Quite a few appeals, quite a few close calls. Some bouncers that have gone above the head. However, they've not been as troubled as they usually are with sixes. Just that one maximum from the bat of Ayan Khan so far. Full toss will certainly be looking straight away to the square leg umpire. And then, of course, he says that it's going to be a no ball above the waist height. Free hit will be ordered by umpire K.R. Azad. And Umair certainly seems to be struggling. He's not gone for the boundaries, but he's gone for plenty of runs. Have a look at that.
Now it's surely going above waist high, and it's quietly called a no ball, and of course a bonus free hit. How much maximum can you take advantage of this? It depends upon this man Ayan Khan. This time he hammers it in the air, but it just fell down towards the deep extra cover. But they managed to get 2 runs on this delivery. End of over number 47, 189 for 7 Qurum Thunders. All credit to the Ruwi Rangers bowlers and the fielders. They bowled exactly according to the situation and what have been asked by the coach. They have contained the Qurum Thunders so far. All the bowlers bowled within the length and line, especially Nadeem himself bringing in pieces. 2 overs gap, then again 2 overs. That's a good ploy for him. Whenever he saw that the bowler are not getting rhythm, he just came back to bowl on to stop the flow of runs from the batters. This time hammers it into the fielder, but there is a slight overthrow and they go for 2. Sloppy apart from the Ruwi Rangers. He tried to get him run out, but doesn't hit the stumps and they go for 1 extra run. 2 runs of this delivery, 191.
Well, Nadeem's been accurate. Just 26 runs of his 8 overs so far, and that speaks volumes. Certainly speaks volumes of the stature of this man. Always in the mix of things for Oman cricket. For any team that he's playing for. So accurate. Big workhorse, always thinking. Right then, third delivery coming up of the over, and it's up against the right-hander Samay Srivastav. Will he be able to steal that single? Towards the onside. Whole lot of drama out there in the middle. A few smiles as well between keeper and Ayan Khan. Nobody had any idea what was happening out there. However, the result is in favor of the Qurum Thunders. They've gotten a single for themselves, and the danger man Ayan Khan will be on strike.
Okay, that is what from the bottom of the bat, and Nadeem was slightly pushing because Samay was there. But unfortunately, he also not hit Samay. 1 more run to the total now. Anyhow, they are inching towards a decent total of 200 runs. which looks decent at this stage. Hopefully they might go. Once again, nicely bowled by. Once again an overthrow, and once again they are looking for two. And we'll have to see what exactly happening now. Both the similar situation, the last ball and this ball.
Yeah, absolutely. They're running for everything here, the Qurum Thunders. And it's probably one of the main reasons why they're doing that is they want Ayan Khan to remain on strike for majority of the deliveries here onwards till the end of the innings. Of course, it was the fourth delivery of the over. And one might think that he would want to look to get off strike, especially for the last couple of deliveries in the over, and that gives Sameer Srivastava a free hit. However, it's been a couple of runs, and they wouldn't mind that. Just flick that off his pads for a single, and this is good cricket here from the Qurum Thunders. Rotating strike at times when they most need it. 195 for 7 is where they stand right now, and Sameer Srivastava now has a free hit in this particular instance. He'll be looking to go over a few fielders to unlock certain areas in the field, some pockets in the field where there are opportunities to clinch a boundary. There's also the option of punting it towards the onside, especially towards the cow corner region, the long on region, as well as the deep square leg region, and try for a couple of runs at best. Does well, yeah, Mohammad Nadeem gets a bit of hand to the ball and makes sure there are no more further runs under his watch. So 48 overs gone, 195 for the loss of 7 wickets, the Qurum Thunders.
Umair is going to bowl a very, very important 49th over. He will have to contain both the batters not to come on to him. And again, the key is that bowling in the block holes. How is exploit that we can see now. Good one, and that is the 50 Ayan Khan. Much needed runs from him at the time where 2 wickets tumbled in a span of 2 overs. Then he and Sandeep God bring the score to some respectability, and finally it is Ayan Khan who is still there. 50 of 56 deliveries, playing a key role for his team.
Absolutely, and what's important here is that Ayan has got all those runs in quick time without wasting much, not putting any pressure on the non-strikers end as well. So good job here, back-to-back big innings, and it's going to do a whole world of good to his confidence. He tries to thump that down the ground, but manages to find the fielder at mid of a single, and that's what's going to be important to keep Ayan Khan on strike for majority part of this over. Umair has been wayward, he's been erratic, looking to bowl that short ball, and then he's been given wides and no balls for that particular effort. Will be very interesting to see whether he's corrected himself in this particular over. A short ball at the moment, and it's going to mean a boundary. There's no fielder out there, deep square leg. Takes the outside edge. Will be a single.
Good bowling from Oman. This ball time he came back strongly, bowling the area where he likes to bowl in the second last over of the match. Whereas the Qurum batters now looking for runs as much as they can. Yet to cross 200 runs mark. This time in there, and it was dropped by Kalimullah, none other than welcome chance for Same.
Well, he's dropped quite a few, Kalimullah, especially in the last match as well. This one's a first for this encounter. Normally 9 times out of 10, or rather 10 times out of 10, you are expected to latch on to those catches. Been quite ordinary so far, Kalimullah. So a chance goes begging, and in return, it's a couple of runs for Samir Srivastav. Bowled him, and I think that's what's got him all the success throughout this Oman D50 powered by Fan Code. Striking on the middle stump, disturbing the woodwork. Umair will be really, really relieved after this particular instance.
Beautifully bowled. That's the area I was talking about. This was neck and crop. It was blocked into the batter's pad and got a wicket. So 200 for 8. Qurum Thunders inching towards a good total now. Only 2 overs left.
Covering leg. Right arm over. 1 to go.
Finally, a wicket to Umair. In the earlier part of the game, he didn't bowl well, given away a lot of runs. Now only one delivery for him. This time once again in the block hole. And they go for 1 run. It was a neat dash throw. Finally 201 for 8. 49 overs gone.
So let's stick. What's the leg? Right arm over to you.
So from Oman LNGN, it would be the skipper Nadeem, who bowled well throughout his quota of overs. Outside the off stump. Afreed gets one run and gives strike to Ayan Khan. Let us see how he's going to take advantage of these 5 deliveries from Nadeem.
Yeah, all important over, the final over of the innings, and it's going to be the skipper Mohammad Nadeem Bali versus Ayan Khan, and he's helped himself to a half century in this particular innings. Back-to-back half centuries for him. Change in field, they'll obviously look to concede the single and stop the boundaries at this stage, especially for Ayan Khan. And Afreed's done well. Off the very first delivery, he's managed to tap the ball and give strike to the more set batter, and he's bowled it full outside the off stump. And this could be a freakish run out here. This is really poor cricket from Ayan Khan. There was nowhere a second run in the scheme of things. Trying to get back on strike and asking Afreed KT to sacrifice his wicket. I think it was needless. It's going to be referred to the TV umpire, and most certainly it will be a heart in the mouth sort of a situation for Ayan Khan at the moment. He would have certainly wanted to score more runs for the Qurum Thunders in this very last over. The players get a breather in the last over, and at the same time it's a little bit of extra work for the TV umpire to figure out and to determine the fate of Ayan Khan out there in the centre. A lot depends on Ayan Khan if the Qurum Thunders have to get to a few more extra runs in this very last over of the innings.
We'll have to wait. Actually, they're looking for the runs at this moment. So any run, one run will be very, very important at this stage of the game. So finally, third umpire has brought in, and he has to do some work today, at least in the first half. First referral. Ball came, just one, get it, throws into the keeper's hand, rather it's a bowler. Touch and go situation at the moment, looks like from here. So all eyes on the third umpire's room. Very close call, and finally he's run out. So a very good knock has been over. He keep the strike at his end, so 9th wicket down.
Well, a freak run out, And you see the back of Ayan Khan heading back to the pavilion, and Afrid Katie will now have a little bit of scoring to do here. Yunus Ansari walks out to the middle, and he's on the non-strikers end. It's in the air for quite a bit of time, and he's given that a big flick. Excellent use of the wrist, and the result is absolutely majestic for Afrid Katie. No Ayan Khan, no problem. He's made sure his team gets a boundary in this very last over. What a strike here from Afrid Katie. He'll certainly breathe easy because that previous run out was most certainly courtesy some sort of misunderstanding between him and Ayan Khan. He was asking to sacrifice his wicket so that Ayan Khan gets back on strike, but then making amends immediately. Afrid Katie has done well.
That was better delivery outside the off stump, slower one. Any 4 very, very important and valuable runs for Qurum Thunders. They were expecting it from Ayan Khan, but now it came from the bat of Afrid. A well-deserved flick down the leg side provided 4.
He certainly look to target that leg side now. There's still plenty of opportunities to take a couple of runs. I think the field's really widespread out. He goes down the ground. It's going to be a single only. That would mean that Yunus Ansari is going to face the very last delivery of this innings.
The runs were coming very hard for Qurum Thunders after losing the wicket of Jatinder Singh, and then Sandeep got. Finally, they managed to cross over 200 duty courtesy of Ayan Khan and Sandeep Gott's brief partnership. Field changing there for Yunus Ansari. Last legal delivery to be bowled by Nadeem, who bowled extremely well. And this time he racks the stumps once again. So Qurum Thunders all out 208.
Absolutely. Keeps it nice and neat. However, the same cannot be said about the stumps. Nadeem Khan gets another wicket to his tally. And end of the innings here now for the Qurum Thunders. They've done exceedingly well. 208 is what they've got. All 10 wickets have fallen in this particular innings as the Ruwi Rangers as well as the Qurum Thunders will head back into the dressing room with quite a lot of thinking to do. Of course, the Ruwi Rangers a little bit more upbeat, thinking that they've done well and restricted them to a lower total than expected. Let's have a look at that batting scorecard. Kashyap Kumar Prajapati did not contribute today, centurion in the previous, but duck on this occasion. Jatinder Singh 57 of 85, and he made sure that the Qurum Thunders were in some sort of good position. He, along with Shoaib Khan, 23 of 32, stitched a partnership. After the departure of Shoaib Khan, it was Ashish Odedra, 17 for 46. Suraj Kumar went quickly. Ayan Khan then came out and he was there till the end of the innings. A half century for him, 52 of 58. Sandeep Gaud tried to contribute, but not much, 23 of 39. Siddharth Mukherjee, Samay Srivastav, and of course Afrid Katie all did score a few runs. However, 208 was what they managed in the 50 overs.
Excellent bowling from Ruwi Rangers. If you can see, it was Kalimullah who started the innings with a bang with the first wicket. On the very first delivery, he got 2 wickets of 22 runs. Then it was Mohammad Nadeem who also got 2 for 37. And Mujibur got 2 for 23. And Sajeev got 1 for 17. Brilliant bowling attack from Ruwi Rangers. They kept the batters quiet. Finally, they got them all out, 208 for 10 in 50 overs with 7 extras.
A recap into the innings, and straight away it was Kalimullah show, wrapping the pads of Kashyap Kumar Prajapati, and he was gone on the very first delivery of the innings. Then a few good shots, especially of the bat of Shoaib Khan as well as Jatinder Singh, because Umair was not in the scheme of things. Looks very difficult for him out there today. Went for plenty of runs. An inside edge for Jatinder Singh. He did look a little bit nervous, a little bit shaky at the start, but then after that the runs kept flowing, especially off the bat of Shoaib Khan as well as Jatinder Singh. But Kalimullah struck, and it was Shoaib Khan who was given out. Ashish Odedra walked in, and then he, along with Jatinder Singh, played all around the ground. Ashish Odedra, the most subdued of the two, but then Jatinder Singh came to a great conclusion. He scored a half century, celebrated in style as was expected, but then in came the slower bowlers of the Ruwi Rangers and plucked a couple of wickets. First it was Ashish Odedra, then Jatinder Singh, and then of course the Karan Sonavle timber work was disturbed, and that saw the back of Suraj Kumar, who was the man of the match in the previous match. A few shots from the left-hander Ayan Khan and Sandeep Gaud. They steadied the innings, but they could not manage to get going all the way. Sandeep Gaud on this occasion playing all over himself. Couple of wickets for Umair. Mohammad Nadeem then came in towards the fag end of the innings. Then the streak run out in the very last over made sure that Ayan Khan was not on strike. Afrid Keti with some flair. Flick of wrists and a boundary to his name. And then that very last delivery of the innings getting the better of Yunus Ansari. So decent effort altogether. 208 is what the Qurum Thunders have got, and that would mean that 209 is the target set for the Ruwi Rangers when they come out to bat. However, that story will continue only after a short break. So do stay tuned. More live cricketing action coming your way. Just like that. What a whack he's given. Catch it is the goal. That's struck. That's the maximum. That is 100. This is a world record. I'll tell you what, Arkham has got the better of him. just like that. What a whack he's given. Catch it is the call.
That's struck. That's the maximum. That is 100. This is a world record. I'll tell you what, argument got the better of him.
Welcome back to the Oman Cricket Academy. Of course, this is the second session of play, and it's going to be the Ruwi Rangers who will be coming out and think to go all guns blazing in order to get to that target of 209, whereas the Qurum Thunders, who started the day off in a very good note, eventually faltered, especially in the middle innings, where they just weren't managed to get hold of a few runs under their belt, and then regular loss of wickets ensured that they were never into the game. However, the wicket's tricky. It's certainly turning quite a bit, and that'll be something that Captain Sandeep Gaur from the Qurum Thunders will have on his mind, and so will Ayan Khan. Coming into bat, of course, will be the swashbuckling batters of the Ruwi Rangers, who believe in getting in the mix of things really early, making use of the power plays, batting efficiently, going for the big shots, and always creating some sort of a pressure on the bowler and never letting the fielding side settle in. And that's going to be key here today. Vignesh, of course, has seen success in this tournament. A century, a man of the match, and a great performer at the big stage. And accompanying him, of course, will be the new guy, from the Ruwi Rangers, Santosh. Santosh Kumar Durai Sami on the non-strikers end. On strike will be Vignesh Yadav, and he's been in the thick of things. Opening the bowling for the Qurum Thunders is going to be Afreed Katie, umpire Azad, trying to get things in order. One slip and a gully in position. And of course you have the likes of Samir Srivastav at the backward point position as well. There is a third man, fine leg outside the circle, and the rest of the regulation field on the money right away. Afreed Katie, if the Qurum Thunders really need to make a difference here, they will have to strike early and strike hard, create pressure on the batters. Joining me in the com box, of course, is Pranav Mehta. And what a cracker of a contest we have on our hands.
Thank you so much, Amin. Everything to play for. The road to the finale if you win this. And Qurum Thunders have runs on board. Driven well, and wonderful fielding. This is something that Qurum Thunders will need all afternoon. But with that brilliant piece of fielding is the overthrows as well. So that will open the account for Vignesh. Excellent piece of fielding to start off. Has resulted in 2 runs. Such has been the comedy of errors.
A good piece of fielding there. But then, of course, the 2 runs, you really wouldn't mind it. The Ruwi Rangers, they've gotten off the mark. They've done well so far. He'll be looking to bowl there more often than not, trying to get a little bit of swing as well. The conditions have not changed much, especially for the fast bowlers. There is still a steady breeze blowing across the ground from right to left as far as the commentary box point of view is concerned. And the overcast conditions have been there since morning. Tad bit warmer. Edged and falling just short of that fielder in gully. So all sorts of things happening out there in the very first over. The Qurum Thunders are looking in the mix of things.
They have surely come in with a plan. And on this occasion, falling just short of it. Immediately it'll be Kashyap Kumar Prajapati moving a step ahead of where he was. Always been a firm believer that it's better to drop a catch rather than not reach it. Driven well. And there will be a shy at the non-strikers end once again.
Beautiful bowling, beautiful bowling.
Qurum Thunders will be aware that everything is on to play for. So change in field. Slip has been moved out. There's a cow point, which is moving closer towards point now. And there's a backward point as well. This is good bowling. Very good bowling from a free. And that'll get Qurum on the way. 2 for no loss at the end of 1.
Next time. Thank you, sir.
Experienced Munis Ansari will share the new ball with Afreed Katie. And he'll be up against the left-hander, Santosh. Got a short fielder at the catching position towards the onside, right in front of the bat. And movement straight away for Munis Ansari.
This is an interesting ploy. It has worked for Munis Ansari previous in this tournament, Oman D50 powered by Fan Code. On that occasion, it was Prithvi Machi whose wicket he got. Short mid wicket, square leg. And he's looking to give some width. So this is a very good ploy. He's looking to play some mind games here. And that is against the likes of Santosh. The lad has looked good. I mean, let's not take it away from him. Santosh, yes, he's not got a big number to his credit. He's not done justice to his talent, but he's got starts for Ruwi Rangers.
Bowled him, and it's timber. Munis Ansari strikes. And boy, what a strike that is. Santosh will walk back to the pavilion. Big breakthrough for the Qurum Thunders after being bundled out for 208, and they've come with the right frame of mind, in the right frame of mind in the second innings.
Angling the ball into the left-hander. This is something he does on a regular note. And Santosh should have prepared a little better than what he has. He's going to be walking back without troubling the scorers. Ruwi Rangers loses its first for 2. In walks the man in form, Khalid Kale, the centurion from the previous encounter. And he's walking in with a smile. Loves to play his shots, loves to innovate. Always likes to be a step ahead of the bowling attack. And that's what defines Khalid Kale. And he's going to be walking in at the fall of Santosh. Such an important time. Going to be standing a yard outside the crease to counter the swing of Munis Ansari. And he'll be greeted with a boundary. This is a freebie to the likes of Khalid Kale, and he's going to be continuing from where he stopped in the last game.
Yeah, most certainly. Have a look at that. Trying to once again angle outside the right-hander this time, but then drifting down leg, and he'll help himself to a boundary. Played a great knock in the last match. Khalid Kale was adjudged the player of the match as well. Look at that. A good foot and a half outside the crease. Right on the money. He's doing the right things here, Munis Ansari. Bringing it into the left-hander and getting it out of the right-hander. That outswing. Lot of movement on offer, making use of the conditions straight away. Both the bowlers, Munis Ansari as well as Afrid Katie from the other end. Gets it on the bat, nice and easy this time around. End of a very successful over. Yes, a boundary, but then a wicket as well. 6 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 2.
So immediately some pressure on Vignesh. He's lost his partner early. And there is good bit of swing on offer for Freed. Wide on this occasion. But he wouldn't mind because it's overcast conditions here in Amrat, and that is certainly favoring the fast bowlers for the initial few overs. We saw it happening in the first innings where Kalimullah bowled 8 overs on a trot. What can Afrid provide? Swinging it into the right-hander. He's one of those kiddie kind of bowlers, can extract good purchase from this wicket. Can he get a wicket?
And he'll certainly look really threatening on this sort of a surface. He bowls with good pace as well, and that's what makes him quite a top candidate to pluck out a few wickets right at the top of the order. But the question remains, of course, is that both the batters out there for the Ruwi Rangers have been in top prime form, both of them centurions. Half-hearted appeal, he was drifting down leg. Should be looking to get and pitch the ball right on the off stump line or maybe the middle stump line, and that's when things will start looking a little more interesting. So now good attacking field all around. Just the third man and the fine leg are outside the circle. Otherwise, there's a good network of fielders anywhere you look. And any mistimed shot can end up being pouched.
Really want to see a little bit of more attacking field for Khalid Kale. Yes, he's the centurion from the previous game. And that's where you want to see his back as early as possible. The other man who scored a century is on the non-striking end at the moment. So two mainstays for Ruwi Rangers are in the middle at the moment. Struck well. Should be a boundary. And will be a boundary. So 4 to that angling into the pad delivery to Khalid Kale, and that's where I'm suggesting a short mid wicket needs to be in place.
Absolutely, have a look at that. Worked on towards the onside. Watch the ball come onto the bat right under his eyes. And always a very classic shot player, and Khalid Kale has looked impressive. Once again drifting down the leg side, and he'll have to correct that straight away. There's not much on board. There's not much of a daunting target that the Qurum Thunders have posted on board. So they'll have to really win this match by getting a few wickets. And in order to do that, I completely agree. There has to be a bit more attacking mindset in terms of the fielding positions.
The main part being you can't keep these two quiet. They love to play their shots. And that's something that they are going to keep doing. This is going to be going to the boundary, but Qurum Thunders would feel that a better effort could have been provided by Suraj Kumar.
Well, he certainly leapt to as far right as possible. Suraj Kumar, have a look at that, takes the outside edge. And certainly it was more than a decent effort, as much as his body would allow him to.
Believe he was a fraction bit too late to react. By the time he got there, the ball had already surpassed him. Let's not forget it came from the swinging bat. That increases the pace of the ball. Oh, this one's going to be close. No, says the umpire. And Afreed is going to give Khalid Kale a stare and give him a couple of words too.
Absolutely. Have a look at that pitched in shot. And I think it was something to do with the height. There's also another factor would be the impact outside off stump, end to a very eventful over, boundaries, few extras as well as few good shouts. 17 for 1 at the end of 3 overs.
Okay, Khalid bhai. Chalo guys. Very well done, boys. Tell me, yeah.
Standing just outside his crease is Vignesh to cut that angle of Munis Ansari.
Lovely bowling. Mia, ye wala acha hai.
There's a lot that is happening in the middle at the moment.
Bolte raho, guys.
They're all fired up from the Qurum Thunders. They do understand that what's at stake. He's animated there. Look at the amount of noise. It's chirpy in the middle.
That's going to be key for Munis Ansari, always wanting to bowl a very tight line and length.
Wicket time, boys. Wicket time, boys.
Any delivery that he will stray down the leg side will be punished. Anything short and wide will be punished as well. There's very little room for error at the moment for the Qurum Thunders. They'll have to most certainly take each and every chance possible. And right away, Siddharth Prasad Bukapatnam, who was at the mid-wicket region, is now at the square leg boundary.
Very well bowled. Lovely bowling. Mia, lovely bowling, Mia. थोड़ा बैकअप करते रहो भाइयों, बहुत अच्छे भाइयों.
Probably indicate that, yes, of course, a little bit of short stuff might be coming very soon from Munis Ansari. And that will be an interesting battle to watch out for. Now Vignesh has taken his time, 11 deliveries into this innings. Once again, straight into the hands of Samesh Srivastav. He's always electric in that position of backward point, and so are most of the fielders stationed out there. Gotten off to a good start here, Ruwi Rangers. Not as convincing as they'd like to, but then runs are always welcome in any kind and form.
So there's a clear ploy. There's going to be one of these deliveries which is going to be short and wide on the off stump. And shot in the air. The plan has worked, but it's going to be falling short of Siddharth at deep square leg. Something that you will get with both these players is opportunities, and that's what is happening at the moment. Siddharth not putting in the dive, and that is something that could have very well saved Vignesh. So it was only a matter of time that the short ball was going to come into place, and it has. It has yielded a chance, which has gone begging. So this is some brilliant bowling from Munis Ansari. And he's keeping things tight. He's keeping the Ruwi Rangers in a thinking mode.
This time crunches towards the offside. It's a great cut shot. Khalid Kale is in prime form at the moment. A boundary to end the over.
Afreed KT will be looking to continue from the Oman end. They need a moment of brilliance. This cut, this is driven well on the rise. Will take some stopping. And it'll be Samay.
Well done, yaar. आने दे. Well done, KP.
Will provide a relay to
Well
Shoaib
done,
Khan
Samay.
to keep it down to
Well done, yaar.
2. This is where Afreed KT needs to be really responsible. He needs to keep things tight so that there is a longer period of attack from the Qurum Thunders.
Well, at the moment, it just seems that everything is so heated up.
One. Lovely bowling, Afreed. Shoaib, well done, Shoaib.
Direct hit always makes it interesting. If it's not a wicket, it's going to be overthrows. But then this time the Qurum Thunders have done well. It's just that one single now. But then 3 runs already from this over, and this is not going to help the Qurum Thunders in any sort of a way. They need to keep it quiet in terms of the runs, as well as keep bowling the attacking line and length, the attacking areas. And possibly makes you think if that's possible. The gully comes out now.
No. Lovely bowling, Afrid. Afrid, बहुत अच्छे. Afrid, very well done, Afrid.
They're taking a shy at the stumps almost every delivery. They do realize that spinners will have a huge role to play. And that's where the strategy comes into play. This is a good line. Much better. Much better. Afreed has got the outside edge of Khalid Kale once. Can he get it another occasion? And can he get the most important part? Can he get a fielder behind that ball? This is an interesting field. There's a vacant extra cover area. Huge gap. Full toss. And that's where the ball is going to be going, through the extra cover for a boundary. And Sandeep Gaur is not impressed. It was a full toss, but all it needed is some gap. And that was provided by Khalid Kale.
Yeah, have a look at that. Much fuller here. And this is a very poor effort from Afreed Katie. He's looked good in most of the deliveries, but then he has his fair share of bad deliveries as well, and that's where he goes for runs. You can see the captain, Sandeep Gaur, straight away taking the ball all the way up to Afreed Katie and having a word with him, asking him not to do too much extra, rather nothing extra. Ends the over with a dot ball. Khalid Kale wants more runs, but the umpire says no. 5 gone, 29 for the loss of 1 wicket.
It's beautiful. Here at the Oman Cricket Academy, and Monis will be looking to continue from the Oman LNG end. Is well bowled.
Easy single है. मार दे. आजा. हाँ ये अच्छा है.
This is a very good ploy. Monis is adapting the new miss I hit strategy at the moment. And with that, what you will immediately see is some change in pace. There are 3 fielders stationed for the cut. There's a gully, catching gully, and 2 points. And he angles onto the stumps.
Lovely Mia. ये वाला अच्छा लग रहा है Mia. खिलाते रहो खिलाते रहो
Still a lot of chatter going on out there in the middle. All the fielders really vocal, just trying and waking up everybody, making sure everybody's on their toes. And of course, the major part of it will be done by the keeper, Suraj Kumar, behind the stumps. Right then, Munis Ansari in the air once again, and this time there's no fielder out there. And I believe Siddharth Bukapatnam has done really great out there in the deep. Diving effort, making sure that the ball does not cross the boundary ropes. But the intent is very clear from the Ruwi Rangers, and that's to get to the total as quickly as possible. They do not want to make a match out of it.
Siddharth Bukapatnam, one of the standout fielders. There is some change in field. Believe it's going to be short mid wicket who is going to come in place. And it's going to be pierced. Short mid wicket is not going to be able to do anything about this because it's come like a rocket from the bat. And the ball is going to be travelling very quickly to the boundary for anybody to make any impact. So runs are continuing to flow here in the arc. And all that Vignesh had to do is show it some face of the bat. So these are alarming signs for Qurum Thunders at the moment because runs are flowing quick and fast.
Yeah, most certainly. And that will be quite worrisome. Dragging it short this time around, Munis Ansari.
The veteran is having his bit of fun, taunting the batter, asking him if he's got his glasses on, if he's able to see the ball well. Another short delivery, and it'll be played away. So 6 overs gone, 37 for 1 is where Ruwi Rangers stand at. Captain is not going to be waiting too long to get himself into the attack. Sandeep Gaur, aka Sandy, is going to be coming in from the Oman end. He bowls a tight line. Doesn't give a lot away. He was not happy with what Afreed Katie was bowling. And he was leaking a lot of runs too. And hence, in comes Sandeep Gaur. He does realize there's not a lot on the board that they have to play with.
Lovely bowling.
Change in pace. There's another thing that comes into play with both these batters. They are attacking. Khalid Khail 21 of 15, Vignesh 14 of 20. And if they both hang around till the 20th over, this 200 odd score would look like a 150, 160. That's how impactful they are. Shot pulled. It will take some stopping, and Ayan Khan will be that fielder. So 2 more to the bat of Khalid Kale, who's always looking to be busy.
Yeah, absolutely, and he's certainly looking very, very threatening right now. In the context of the match, 23 of 16 deliveries, and that means he's at his attacking best. Loves scoring quickly, and his intentions are clear. Having said that, I think it's the right tactic as well. Get as much as you want, make complete use of this power play, and you will eventually be in a position where even if a cluster of wickets fall, the team will always be in a situation where they can get to the target. Driven. And Afreed Katie will do well. However, won't stop that single. And this is what's really important. Yes, of course, the big shots, the boundaries, the sixes should always find their way in the power play. But what's really important is the rotation of strike and to keep the scoreboard moving. Never allow the team fielding to get settled or too comfortable. Change in pace and play to the fielder. End of the over. Tidy over by Sandeep Gaud. Just 3 runs from it. 40 for 1 in 7, the Ruwi Rangers.
So it's a dual change. The man who got a double strike in the previous game is going to be now coming in with a changed end. And immediately something on effect for him. Afreed Katie. An inside edge onto the pads of Khalid Kale.
Runs on board are never enough, aren't they? Of course, the Qurum Thunders, when they came out to bat earlier on in the day, they would have really liked to breach that 200 figure mark really early.
Wait on.
Some tight bit of bowling as well as regular fall of wickets plucked by the Ruwi Ranger bowlers, as well as some efficient fielding by them, by the men in black and red, have ensured that they haven't got much on board to defend. And the way both these two batters have come all guns blazing would certainly mean that this target is going to be a very ordinary effort.
There's not much that is happening for the Qurum Thunders at the moment. They will have to make sure that they keep both these batters quiet till the power play, because that's when the spinners will come into play. Also, with keeping both these batters quiet, there could be opportunities that might be erased. Shot and well dealt with. So at the moment it's quiet signs in the middle. You'd see Samay Srivastav warming up at mid-wicket. Sandeep Gordon is in the mix of things. He's been quite verbal to his bowlers, explaining him of what he expects out of them, how much he believes in them. Once again an inside edge, so something is completely different once Afrida's got that Oman LNG in and things are suddenly starting to happen for him.
Yeah, well, Munis Ansari was bowling from that end and he certainly looked threatening, was able to get a little bit of swing both inside as well as outside. But largely the credit for that has to be to Munis Ansari for bowling the right areas and that skill that he possesses. But just a change of ends and all of a sudden Afreed Katie seems like a different bowler altogether. Only one run of this fourth over for him. 41 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 8.
चलो यार guys. Very well done boys, very well done boys. Okay. नहीं जाएगा.
In the arc, driven. And there's a good contest going on between both these sides, Ruwi Rangers and Qurum Thunders.
इधर से मिलेगा विकेट, इधर से मिलेगा संडे.
And there's a very vocal wicketkeeper behind the stumps, Suraj. Loves to be chirpy, just like most wicketkeepers. Slower one, driven down the ground, will get a single.
संडी ये अच्छा है, थोड़ा खिंचा हुआ अच्छा लगेगा ये. खिंचा हुआ अच्छा लगेगा ये. खिंचा हुआ अच्छा लगेगा ये.
They need a wicket here. It's desperate times for Qurum Thunders. They would realize they have not got much on the board.
चलो चलो पाजी रेडी रो, पाजी रेडी रो.
And wickets is the need of the hour.
यदि कैंची बंदी है, कैंची बंदी है दी.
One man whom they will be expecting a lot from is Samay Srivastava.
Ah yes, yes. Yes mama, yes mama. Well ball. तो सारे बॉल अंदर की है, रेडी है, वेरी वेल बॉल बॉयज.
So the sun is out finally.
Lovely bowling guys.
It's bright and sunny,
Wicket time boys, wicket time boys.
although a lot of cloud cover around the sun.
City, city.
Don't believe it's going to be raining, is it?
Well, if weathermen are to be believed,
चलो चलो guys, चलो guys.
there's no chance of it as of yet. I believe he's just got that inside edge. It would have been a very interesting chance here for Sandeep God.
निकल जाना. ओदे विकेट बच गई ओदी. मैं विकेट आल देखी यार.
With Suraj Kumar standing up to the stumps, everything seems a lot more lively, and as well as it gives a little bit of hope to the bowler, especially Sandeep God, who loves bowling those really hard lengths.
चलो चलो यार.
What are the options that the Qurum Thunders have from here onwards? Of course, with pace, it has to be Shoaib Khan.
आजा.
Quick single. With pace, it's got to be Shoaib Khan. And in terms of the spin department, of course, that will be led by Samay Srivastav. Then Ayan Khan can bowl quite a few overs and look to pick up a few good wickets. Siddharth Bukapatnam's in the side to counter a few left-handers as well.
आजा आजा विकेट टाइम बॉयज. Lovely bowling, lovely bowling. Good over, good over.
So that's nearly 3 options from the already 3 that have already done their job so far. End of the over, 9 gone, 45 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Afreed Keti. In the arc, driven well. And that's something that has been happening all day. The balls are consistently being driven. Vignesh is looking to spend some time, and he's not got a lot of runs in the last 15 to 18 deliveries that he's played. Trying to use the pitch. Shot and well dealt with. So the short ball ploy has been offered to Vignesh, and he is enjoying a battle at the moment. Batting suddenly becomes really easy when you're batting with Khalid Kale. Consistently is looking to get runs, and that's where there's not a lot that is required from you.
Absolutely, especially when there is a lot of attacking going on from one end. The other end can look to play his own shots, can look to consolidate the innings. Have a look at that, a little bit more mind games. The batter is all smiles. He thinks he's not going to be in play whatsoever. Mind games.
This is brilliant bit of cricket. There's a short leg. And then there is a chirpy Qurum Thunders. Lot of noise. Feels like 1,500 people are watching this game. It's so noisy for the batsman in the middle. And immediately a ball pitched up. This is not great stuff from Ayan Khan. Should have been handled a little better at covers. Easy single for Ruwi Rangers.
And these are good signs here. The Qurum Thunders as well as the Ruwi Rangers are all enjoying themselves out in the park at the moment. The Qurum Thunders a little bit more. A lot of smiles going around. A lot of chatter. A lot of banter. Once again, right on the money. It's a couple of good overs now for the Qurum Thunder. They've not gone for a lot of runs in the last 3 overs. If I'm not mistaken, they've been sub 4-run overs for quite some time. And what a turnaround this is for Afreed Keti as well. Went for runs in his initial 2 overs and then has bounced back really well. Test him with some short stuff, and once again it's a fantastic over. 10 done. The Ruwi Rangers are 46 for the loss of 1 wicket, and this is excellent stuff.
So with that 1 run over from Afreed, it's going to be circles signaled by the umpire. Power play number 2. And with change on offer, it's going to be change in voices as well. The experienced Jamil Zaidi will be joining in. Jamil bhai, 46 for 1. Qurum Thunders trying to make a comeback here.
Thank you. Yes, they have to. But I think Ruwi Rangers looks to be comfortable at the moment. Though going slow, but steady. 47 for 1. It's good. They know that the total is not that much big, which they cannot achieve. Open the face of the bat, but straight to the field and at third man. In both the occasions when they were chasing 225 and 230, they did it comfortably. But now, the only team in this D format, D50, powered by fan code. Others struggle to get 200 plus if somebody has put the total 225-30. They fell short of that total.
Ruwi Rangers looks like a completely different side when they're chasing. And one of the major reasons is that they look to attack.
Well done, Baji. Well done, Baji.
This is a much interesting ploy. Short cover, short mid wicket to Vignesh. He's been quiet for the last 15-20 deliveries. Dot ball after dot ball. He's gone in his shell. It's only a matter of time that he cuts loose. In the air and gone. He was bogged down and pressure was being built on him. And at the time when he was looking for that release shot, he's played directly to backward point in his hands, straight. And Qurum Thunders have struck gold when it's mattered the most. 48 for 2.
Well, this time he very half-hearted shot straight on the waiting head of cover point. So, wicket number 2, 48 for 2, Ruwi Rangers.
With that, it will be Abhishek who's going to be walking in at number 4 for Ruwi Rangers. It's a crucial time and he's a busy player. This will be a very, very crucial partnership that will be required for Ruwi Rangers. Khalid, we all know how aggressive he is. And Abhishek doesn't like to get bogged down as well. What are you expecting, Jamil bhai?
Well, this is a good wicket at the right time. They were looking for a wicket. Finally, they got through it. Run rate is quite okay. 10 overs, 48 runs, not bad. But of course, only thing is that both the batters had to be on the wicket. Very, very loud appeal. Everybody is asking for an LBW. So much thing is happening at the ground now.
They're disappointed. It certainly pitched outside the leg stump and wasn't even in consideration. It was probably 2 stumps outside the leg stump. And there was no question about it. But they're pumped. They're in the game at the moment. Expressing themselves is Sandeep Gaur and his team, Qurum Thunders. They do realize that this is one of those kind of games where they will have to play out of their nerves. They'll have to play out of their skins rather, if they have to make a match out of this. It's a huge, huge appeal. It's caught behind and they are celebrating here. It's the wicket of Abhishek Batra. This is the wicket they would be looking for. There was a massive appeal which led to this. And it's a brilliant catch. To conclude it, Suraj Kumar is the man of the moment at the moment and he has been supported by the bowling of Sandeep Gaur.
What a dramatic turn out outside the off stump. Brilliantly bowled by Sandeep and very well taken by Suraj Kumar. What a turnout it should be. 48 for 3 now, Ruwi Rangers.
लेकिन हो गया सीधी बाहर प्ले हो गया
What a dramatic over it was from Sandeep Gaur, leading the team from the front. 1 wicket and then an accelerating appeal for an LBW, which was turned down, and then again it was a beauty outside the office stump. Brilliantly taken by Suraj of Sandeep. What a magnificent piece of bowling. It's Mujibur, the new man in. And Afreed is the bowler. So slightly not comfortable shot from Khalid Kale, but he is the key now for Ruwi Rangers.
Everything is happening. Everything is happening for Qurum Thunders at the moment. Wickets to start off with, as many as 2. 1 brings 2 is a theory, and it's put to implementation here at the Oman Cricket Academy. This is Oman D50 powered by Fan Code. And this is the all-important qualifier. The winner goes to the finale. And 2 sides that have been number 1 and number 2 in the league stage are fighting it out in the middle at the moment. You can see everything on offer, Jamil Bhai. Aggression, dominance, words, actions, efforts, everything is on offer here.
Once again, nicely bowled, slightly uppish. But Mujibur is a very, very responsible and player who comes sometimes to rescue his teams in the earlier matches. And I think today is the time after dismissal of 2 quick wickets and succession of 3 deliveries. Go back into the favor of Qurum Thunders. At one stage things were sailing through. Flashes and misses, and it's a no ball. Suraj was expecting this, he got the man. Umpire Gopa Kumar has immediately informed that it's a no ball.
Looks like a big no ball. And that'll be free hit. This could be a brilliant way to get off the mark for Mujibur. With so much of pressure in the middle, so much of noise, so much of attack. Mujibur is going to be served with a free hit.
Just to remind that Ruwi Rangers is the only team who is unbeaten in this D50 league powered by Fan Code. And today is the day where they'll have to perform once again. Shot and pulled away beautifully to the maximum right way and maximum advantage of a free hit.
He was expecting it. He was standing deep into his crease. He was waiting for the short delivery. And ever since Afreed decided to go short, it was always going to be an easy picking because he was anticipating it. What a way to get off the mark with the maximum. This is good bowling. Very good bowling from Afreed Katie. He looks like a different bowler once he's come from Oman LNG, and cannot believe my eyes at how much of a difference it can be. He looked like an average mediocre bowler when he was bowling from the Oman talent, and now that he's come from the Oman LNG, and he looks like a person who's going to make things happen.
That was a beauty. Neck and claw beaten completely. Sometimes it happens, you know, the one hand did not suits you. And it's good for the captain to change the switch, the gear from here to other side, and that's what he's doing now. Every ball which hits the pad, it's a loud appeals coming from the fielder. So excited of that 2-wicket burst of Sandeep. God. Ruwi Rangers sometimes go through the same phase. In the last match also they lost 4 wickets, but later on win the match by 6 wickets.
They want to chasing and they believe in themselves. In the block hole, well fielded by Afreed Katie. Gives the batsman a stare as well to add with that. So end of over number 12, 56 for 3 Ruwi Rangers, and they are looking for a fight back. It's going to be the captain who's going to be continuing from the Omantel end. Sandeep Gaur angling into the right-hander. They do realize they need a wicket here. And it's of that man on the screen, Khalid Khail, the centurion of the previous encounter. And that's the thing that Khalid also realizes, and that's the reason he's playing the second fiddle at the moment. He does realize 2 wickets have got down in quick succession, and they can't be affording. They can't afford to lose another one. And hence comes out the watchful Khalid Khail.
Khalid Khail looks to me a different player in this D50 league powered by Fancode compared to the D10 he played for this team. He looks to be complete master of the game, playing the innings superbly, crafting the innings superbly, and above all, he's playing very positive right now on thought he come and play start his innings. That's a positive sign from him. Doesn't take any pressure on him, just keep playing on his natural game. That is a very good quality for a good batter.
Flicked well. This is Qurum from the middle of the bat. And it's going to be travelling all the way for a boundary. So runs are on offer for Ruwi Rangers, and they are continuing to flow as both of these batters are looking to stitch a partnership here.
Nicely picked up off his toes over there for the square leg boundary. 2 confident looking shots from Abhishek Batra, one that Mujibur rather. It was off the flick, nicely picked it up. So good runs for Rangers. Very well bowled, and Sandeep Ghosh trying all his experience to bring it into the batters. His slow medium pacers got results, 2 wickets he has got in an over. But still bowling extremely well, except for the last delivery which was taken to the boundary.
Lovely bowling.
A similar kind of delivery had the back of Abhishek Batra. And Sandeep Gaur, who's got both of those wickets in quick successions. Believe it was in the previous over of his. Just trying to replicate it once again.
ਕਿੰਨੇ ਤਰੀਕ ਦੀ ਆ 8 ਤਰੀਕ ਦੀ
Mujibur, the man who was opening the batting in the D10 format for Ruwi Rangers, has come in at number 5 and he is looking to be a little watchful. 13 overs gone, 61 for 3 Ruwi Rangers.
चलो चलो ये रहा गाइस बॉलर रेडी गाइस बॉलर रेडी बॉलर रेडी है 20 सेकंड गाइस जल्दी अच्छा ऐसे ओके ओके चल आया सीढ़ी आजा
So spinners brought in from the Oman LNG and it is Siddharth Bukkapatnam. Afreed bowled a superb spell also. So now time for the spinners to come on.
लटका दिया यार पूरा
Nicely
लटका दिया
played
भैया तुमने
for the single by Khalid Kale.
अभी आ जाओ कवर्स के ऊपर आ रहा है भैया कवर्स के ऊपर आ रहा है
This is the time when Qurum Thunders are really comfortable. When the spinners come into the attack,
इधर दो लो ना
it is going to be Siddharth Bukkapatnam. Soon you will be seeing the services of Samay Srivastava and Ayan Khan as well.
चल सैंडी एक कैच पकड़ के दिखा दे चल बस बस बस
So two short covers,
हाँ, ठीक
both
है,
catching,
आजा
2 backward points and a slip. And it's heaved on the leg side. It was in the arc. And it's also
आया शोएब
going to be
शोएब
just
आजा।
cut off
हो
by
गया,
Shoaib.
हो गया, इधर इधर
They will get a couple.
यार कम ऑन अच्छा था बॉल खराब था ठीक है डाल डाल मर्जी से डाल
Smart. The fielders have been taken back. It's short mid wicket
आजा, आजा,
now.
आजा। ये वाला
Mujibur,
देख बना है वहाँ पे इधर से मारने दे
very
इधर से
fine
मारने दे
all-rounder from Ruwi Rangers.
आवाज देते रहो यार आवाज देते रहो भाइयों
Gentle, slow left-arm
चलो
spinners.
गाइस वेरी वेल डन बॉयज
He bowled extremely well in the matches today also.
लवली यार
It's the right spot where Siddharth is now bowling, trying to bowl him on and off the wicket,
एक
slightly
मिनट होने दे बस
between
एक मिनट
middle
होने
and
दे
off,
बाहर जा रहा है हर बार
with the slip waiting for any edge from the bat. If the ball turns,
बस सैंडी क्या बात है ये वाला
once again cautiously played by Mujibur.
चल 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 ये वाला आने दे ये
Very
वाला आने
keen
दे
contest
Very
is
well
on
done, boys.
between these two teams, vying to reach the finale.
सैंडी सैंडी
Drive slightly
Come on,
misfield. And one run comes off on the last delivery of the 14th over. 65 for 3, 14 gone.
The captain is going to be continuing from the Oman tail end. They need a wicket here.
Well
Slower
bowled.
delivery in the block hole.
पहले वाला बहुत अच्छा लग रहा था पहले वाला छोड़
He's a warrior, Sandeep Gaur, aka Sandy.
पीछे आओ पीछे आओ उसको
He's
खिला
been alongside the Qurum Thunders lineup for a very, very long time. And it is this year that he's been trusted with the captaincy duties. In the air,
यार ये वाला देख बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है ये वाला आने दे ये अच्छा लग रहा
and
है
there is a lot that is happening for the captain, Sandeep Gaur.
lovely guys lovely यार guys
Jamil bhai, who do you think can pick up a wicket here? 65 for 3.
wicket time boys wicket time
At the moment, Sandeep looks to be in quite control, bowling very well, bowling according to his wishes and letting the batters to think of each and every delivery he's bowling.
lovely
So outside the off stump, cleverly.
सैंडी बहुत अच्छा चल रहा है सैंडी बहुत अच्छा चल रहा है डिफेंस पे आ जा यार चलो यार गाइस
For each bowler, especially the medium pacers, the length and line is very, very important. And deck where they are hitting the ball, that is too.
और हो जा
And he's doing the right thing, right, putting on the right areas.
बस ठीक है सिंगल
This
वेल बोल
time
सैंडी वेरी
takes
वेल
it
बोल
away onto the deep mid wicket for the single. Both Khalid and Mujibur has to be little patient because they know the target is not that much big, but only time is there for them to be spending on the wicket to get runs going without losing a wicket at this stage of the game.
अरे
This is once again slower through the air. This is something that you will get with Sandeep all throughout. He'll keep varying his pace and he'll be very accurate.
चलो जल्दी आओ अंदर आना
With the wicketkeeper standing up, Suraj Kumar.
हाँ ठीक है ओके
That's what makes
सैंडी एक बार है
Sandeep Gaur even more handy.
ठीक है हाँ 5 ही है ना चल आजा
It'll be very interesting to see Samay bowl on a wicket like this. On the pads, flicked.
आया शोएब आउट हो गया शोएब
Should be a couple. They should be going for a couple. They are going for a couple. And they'll make it very easily. So with the 2 runs, it is 15 overs done. With Ruwi Rangers at 69 for 3. And it's time for some drinks.
Well, it is the Ruwi Rangers batting card. We can see three batters back in the pavilion except Vignesh Yadav who got 18. Santosh Batra and Santosh Kumar and Abhishek Batra both got off of duck. It is Khalid Kale batting on 32 not out and Mujibur Ali batting on 16 not out. 69 for 3, 15 extras.
If you're talking about the bowling, it is the captain himself, Sandeep Gaur, getting 2 wickets to his name, and Monas Ansari getting that early dismissal with an in-swinging ball. Apart from that, Siddharth has just walked in, and Afreed Katie, who looked like a very different bowler once he came from the Oman LNG end. So things working in favor of Qurum Thunders. Talking about the match summary, batting first, Qurum Thunders put on 208 for the loss of 10 wickets. Jatinder Singh 57 and Ayan Khan 52. 2 wickets apiece for Kalimullah, Mujibur and Mohammad Nadeem. Chasing it, Ruwi Rangers are 69 for 3 at 15 overs. Khalid Kale is still in the mix of things at 32 not out. And 2 wickets to Sandeep Gaur. And it is going to be the off spin of Siddharth Bukkapatnam, who is going to be continuing from the Oman LNG end. So an even Stevens game at the moment, Jamil Bhai?
Seems to be, yes.
Very well done, Ashu. Ashu, ये single ऐसे होंगे.
Try to get a
Ready
single,
रहना इसके
but
लिए. ठीक है.
while
Ready,
you
cut के लिए
send
ready
back,
रहना. Cut नहीं देना, bro. Sweep मारने
they
दे.
are
मियां
quite
अंदर.
comfortable as far as the run rate is concerned. Ruwi Rangers, 69 of 15. Roll his wrist and got off to a single. Only thing is that these two had to be there on the wicket after the couple of early wickets in the over 2 overs gone, 2
चलो यार,
wickets in
4
an
dot
over.
कराएंगे, guys. 4 dot
But now
कराएंगे.
Mujibur looks to be more solid now, and
बस ठीक है.
Khalid Kale as ever as he is taking the team
बस बहुत है, Afreed.
towards
Single
the
रोकना अपने को.
target.
Catch it.
Catches the call, but it's over the head and going to be
Well
4
bowled, very well
runs.
bowled.
Nicely played out by Mujibur.
It was in the arc of Mujibur, and he is never going to shy from a battle. Flighted, looped, and it was struck well to make sure that he accumulates 4.
चलो यार, guys.
He's a strong lad, Mujibur. Does strike a hard ball. Likes to play positive
ये वाला.
and well defended.
ये वाला आने दे. ये वाला आने दे. ये वाला आने दे.
Another area that he'll be looking for is the mid-wicket area.
चलो.
The huge vacant deep mid-wicket boundary. This is much better. Much better. There will be a lot of mind games on offer from Qurum Thunders.
भैया कट मारने जा रहे हो.
They're a senior side. They've been around for a very long time. And they're very strong tactically.
Catch it.
Played it out towards the long on boundary for single.
Netherland बन जाता.
So end of over number 16, 75 for 3 Ruwi Rangers.
चलो बोर्ड पे 3 लग गए भैया. 2 विकेट की बात है. चलो यार guys. ये 4 है अंदर. 4 है. शोएब अंदर. चार है.
Sandeep. Stein played it out nicely towards the extra cover for the
वो भी
sweeper.
ऊपर ही ले लेता, चाहे कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं था इसको.
The weather was exceedingly well today
Very well
since
done, boys,
morning.
very well done, boys.
The clouds are coming and going, but of course,
चलो यार guys. चलो
no
यार
chance
guys.
of rain at
Very well
all.
done, boys.
But make the weather beautiful and lovely
एक
for
विकेट की
playing
बात है.
cricket.
चलो यार guys, wicket number 4 guys. आजा 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 ओए बच गया यार
Once again, rolled his wrist down towards the short square leg. Widely sent back. Good cricket.
It's a romantic weather, Jamil bhai.
ओए उसको
Overcast.
अंदर ही रख अयान को
No chance of rains.
निकल मत दो इजी
And some hide and seek with the sun. Where is the rose?
चलो
Jamil
guys
bhai, whom are you planning to give it?
very well done boys
You cannot tell me.
क्या पे Fielded यार
Cut well. Good fielding. Very good cricket from the Qurum Thunders.
आजा यार सैंडी आजा
Sandeep is bowling very, very well, trying his heart out to get another wicket at this stage of the game, where both the batters are looking very confident.
चलो यार एक विकेट वाली भी खिला दो यार
This time on to the back, who cuts and cuts well.
नहीं ठीक है
Fielder after it is none other than Munis Ansari, but they managed to get 2 runs off this nicely placed cut by Mujibur.
सैंडी लवली बॉलिंग चलो यार गाइस विकेट टाइम बॉयज
The biggest concern
मिलेगा हमें यहीं से मिलेगा सैंडी
for Qurum Thunders is they've not got a lot on the board.
आजा यार
And that is the reason they'll have to consistently keep picking wickets to stay in the game. Especially when there are batters like Mujibur and Khalid Kale in the middle. They're always looking to score runs. And that's always going to be a very, very concerning and alarming sign for Qurum Thunders. A good 10-15 over partnership between batters like these can take the game completely away from Qurum Thunders.
बोल रहे भैया फोकस हट रहा है लगता है चलो यार गाइस
Believe it's going to be the likes of Samay Shrivastava coming in very soon. Cut well. Will be a single on this occasion. So that'll be end of over number 17. 80 for the loss of 3 wickets.
सीढ़ी इधर दो ही ले मैं बोल रहा हूँ बॉल अच्छा आ रहा है इधर आगे पे पाजी जल्दी आओ चलो गाइस पाजी बस
Siddharth will continue to bowl his off spinners. Time played it on to the onside comfortably for a single.
चलो गाइस यार इजी सिंगल नहीं
We
देने
do
भाई
have a very interesting field for Mujibur. One short mid-off and short extra cover. But now everything has been taken away. It's totally different now. Field is spread out all through.
इजी
That's the class batter. Khalid Kale is just rolling his wrist for the singles.
This is fantastic bit of batting from Khalid Kale. We've seen his attacking version in the previous encounter, even in this encounter. But ever since those 2 wickets have fallen, he's behaved very mature. Just like one of those experienced batter does realize that he needs to stay there on one end, rotated the strike regularly, and he's allowed Mujibur to do all the attacking, just like what he's doing right now. Good dive. Very, very good dive is going to be saving 2 runs. But at the moment, it is looking fairly bit easy for Mujibur. who's
Very,
quickly
very well
moved
bowled.
on to 28 of 31 deliveries.
चलो 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 guys.
This is
चलो
a
guys.
very
Wicket
violent
time, boys.
knock
Wicket time boys. Wicket
from
time boys.
Mujibur.
आ जाओ यारा.
Yeah, he's playing well according to the situation. Once again, open the face of the bat, but there's a fielder there and they crossed over for the single. It's a nice cricket. This is go for the singles and doubles,
चलो भाइयों चलो
putting the pressure on the fielders as well as from the bowlers that he's not creating problem for the batter Siddharth at the moment.
Very
It's
well
time
bowled.
to open the face of bat, played it out towards the super cover by Khalid Kale. So runs are coming.
चलो यार guys.
86 now.
जाना पड़ रहा है भैया बैट्समैन को समझाना पड़ रहा है चलो यार guys. Lovely यार guys.
Encouraging from the hand of wicket.
Easy, very well bowled, lovely bowling.
It's the Suraj Kumar. End of over number 18. 86 for 3 Ruwi Rangers.
चलो आ जाओ ओ पाजी यार किधर चलनी है राइट ही या चलो गाइस अभी पानी पी लिया फोकस हट गया भैया फोकस हट गया अभी लगता है चलो यार गाइस विकेट आ रहा है विकेट नंबर 4 गाइस शाबाश शोएब गोल्डन आर्म चाहिए
Sandeep will continue.
बस ठीक है वेरी वेल बोल्ड
Just played it out
Very well
nicely
bowled.
for the
Lovely
single by Khalid Kale.
अभी सिंगल मत देना अभी सिंगल मत दो इजी सिंगल मत दो भाइयों इजी सिंगल मत दो स्लिप है
Very good going between these two players, Mujibur and Khalid, sensing what they have to do at this moment when the two wickets quickly fell down in the space of 3 deliveries. They studied the innings.
अरे यार वेल बोल्ड
And once again, block hole in the block hole. They look
Lovely
call for the
bowling, yaar.
2, but no, it's only 1.
चलो गाइस वेरी वेल डन बॉयज चलो विकेट टाइम बॉयज
This team in black and red has been class apart
सिंगल मत दो
while chasing targets. Shot flicked off his pads, running the first one hard, even though it is straight to a fielder. Good quality cricket from Ruwi Rangers, and that is one of the reasons they have been able to consistently chase totals.
ऊपर ही ले रख
They've been positive, they've been attacking, they've been strategically very sound. And that is the reason any kind of chase has not worried them. And they've been able to chase with
विकेट टाइम बॉयज
plenty of overs left behind them, as many as 7 overs, 8 overs, 9 overs. So that defines their quality.
It's time on to the back foot, to the super cover. Yes, they are professionally very, very sound, very strong team,
अरे गुड थ्रो यार
and they
केपे
learn a lot from each match they are playing, trying to not to repeat the mistakes.
देते रहो
That's they are unbeaten so far.
सामने से सिंगल है भैया
One team that we are missing is the Amrat Royals.
सामने से
They've been
single है
out of
भैया।
this. Oman D50, powered by Fancoat. And that's the side that we are going to be missing in the remainder of the tournament. Very strong side, just not able to implement their strategies right. And such a cruel game of cricket it is. You might have the quality, you might have everything on your side, but if you don't get things right immediately, you're going to be staying wanted.
Quite simple. If you play well, you will go ahead. If you didn't play well, you will be out.
Sandy fielded.
Desperate attempt by Sandeep to save that single. That is the commitment from the captain. They have done so well in the D10 and they won the tournament. And in D50 didn't play well at all. So they are out in this competition.
आजा Sandy आजा.
Once again open the face of the bat, cuts it towards the cover point boundary and gets a single. End of over number 19, 92 for 3 Ruwi Rangers.
आजो. हाँ सही है. साड़ी बैटिंग ना आवे. चलो यार 20 सेकंड है भाइयों 20 सेकंड है चलो यार भाजी किधर चले जी लेफ्टी है अंदर है ना अंदर वाले पे
So finally a change from the Oman LNGL. Instead of Siddharth, it will be
चलो guys
Ayan Khan.
चल आजा आयन हाँ बस ओ वेल बोल्ड यार आयन गुड साइड
Ayan Khan,
ये अच्छा है आयन
the man who was so good with the bat,
चलो विकेट
finally
टाइम बॉयज
in the mix of things with the bat. And that'll be a sigh of relief for the Oman cricket. That's a big appeal. And the umpire suggesting that it was going down the leg. I did believe there was an inside edge as well.
lovely bowling
No, that was a close one.
प्रेशर टाइम आ गया भैया आ रहा समय से बहुत उम्मीद है अपने को
Well, the umpire is there to decide. But we will have to look at it and imagine where the ball was going.
पकड़ ले खुद ही क्या बात
For
है
sure.
आयन मिडन ओवर यार आयन
It's a difficult job.
आयन
And they've been spot on with some very good quality decisions through the day. Flighted,
सिंगल
drilled down the ground
ज्यादा तेज हो गया
for a single.
वेरी वेल डन बॉयज ओए राइट ही है
This is going to be a better contest. Ayan Khan versus the right-handed Khalid Kail.
हाँ पॉइंट आयन बताओ कौन सी चाहिए स्लिप आयन
Lot of feed adjustments now for Khalid Kail.
आओ सीधे
Slips has been brought in
बस थोड़ा पीछे
with a gilly fielder right on the circle.
समय
Short
पहले भाग
swing
चले इधर
leg. Short mid off.
बस
And he
सिंगल
sweeps it well, brilliantly down to the square
done,
leg
yaar.
boundary. What a great effort by the skipper.
सैंडी फील्डर
Superb
Well bowled,
piece
well
of fielding by the skipper. I have to see
Very
whether
well bowled.
it's a boundary or it's two. What looks like that he stopped the ball inches off the fence. And umpire is happy.
भाई ठीक है
That's 2
यार
runs.
बस बराबर रेडी रहना बस नीचे रहना
Brilliant
बिल्कुल
attempt
नीचे
by
रहना।
Sandeep. Absolutely
चलो
brilliant
चलो
attempt.
चलो कितने स्वीप मारेंगे भैया देखो यार
This time rolled it finger down to the square leg for the single end of over number 20. It is 96 for 3 Ruwi Rangers.
चल मामा आजा वेरी वेल डन यार संदीप 9 मिनट स्लिप चाहिए केपी फील्डर यार केपी चल आजा यार मेरे को पता है आज तू 2-4 निकालेगा ये इकट्ठी
So finally the man whom we were talking about a lot now comes on to bowl is none other than the Samay Srivastav, the brilliant leg spinner, and as soon as Samay has come, I have Amin Bagle with me.
नहीं जाएगा गुड स्टार्ट
Very good afternoon. 96 for 3 is what the Ruwi Rangers have gotten so far in their 20 overs, and I think that's a really good start and a positive start to their innings. Trying and chasing that paltry total of 209. And finally, a lot of turn on offer from this deck, and Samay Srivastav will always be in the contest on a surface like this.
Brilliant delivery. Look at leg spinners. Almost got the wickets, but it was inches.
समय वेल बोल स्वीप मारने दे यहां से मारने
Lucky
दे
escape for Khalid Kale.
He'll certainly be probing and testing that good length area, varying speeds, varying trajectory. But Khalid Kale will most certainly not get bogged down by any of the antics of Samay Srivastav. That's a great shot. Munus Ansari on the wrong side of the 30 age group bracket will leak 3 runs to this.
विकेट टाइम है बॉयज
What's really important here is Khalid Kale has been striking more than a runner ball here, and Mujibur Ali is not wasting much time either, and that's what's really important. Even if a flurry of wickets fall from here onwards, the Ruwi Rangers still look in prime position to reach that target of 209.
केपी वेल डन केपी How's that?
Beautifully bowled. Definitely a googly. Beating Mujibur outside the off stump.
And I believe they've referred that to the TV umpire, so they're going to have a second opinion on the proceedings. Samay Srivastav straight away into the action, asking questions to both Mujibur Ali as well as Khalid Kale. And this wicket has certainly done quite a bit for the slower bowlers, hasn't it? In the first innings, you did see Karan Sonavle as well as Mujibur Ali pluck wickets at crucial junctures of the game. It's something similar is required for the Qurum Thunders now as well. Long wait as the third umpires will now be having a great and a close look on the proceedings, reviewing, going through, or rather going by the rule book.
So in the second half, third umpire got a job to do right now. Everybody is waiting. So important becomes the third umpire when the referral goes to him. And it takes its own time to decide, to check thoroughly. Long wait.
Well, absolutely. And I think the officials at the Oman Cricket have certainly been on the top of their jobs, and they've made some really critical decisions in this match as well as all the matches leading up to this one. And all of that is courtesy some excellent training as well as experience that goes into making over the years into all these umpires that are right now officiating key matches for Oman cricket. Having said that, technology also needs to be made full use of. An extended break here for all the players. Sometime back we had the drinks break, and now all of them awaiting the result of this particular appeal. Suraj Kumar was certainly really very quick behind the stumps.
It was an half-hearted appeal, I believe. Because if the wicketkeeper got his man, he looks to be more excited. Meanwhile, both the batters are doing a good job for their team. After losing 2 consecutive wickets, built up the innings, Khalid Kale especially being the sheet anchor so far, and Mujibur started playing his normal way. He's on 33 of 40, and Khalid Kale is on 45 and 43. It's a long delay. I mean, didn't know why that much time. While waiting, game there is on from the third umpire about the DRS.
Green light it is. And yes, of course, after that long wait, order is restored and everybody will get back to their positions. Samesh Srivastav has been asking the right kind of questions, as I mentioned earlier. It was only a matter of time he'll be into action, especially on the surface where turn and bounce is on offer. And it's a very tricky wicket to bat on. The Ruwi Ranger batters, until now, especially Mujibur Ali and Khalid Kale, have played quite sensibly, and that's the kind of approach that can win you matches on most given days.
He started with a bang. Samesh Srivastava bowling within the wickets. Some beauty deliveries from him so far in out of 3. That was the wicket they were looking for. Yeah. he couldn't move, stand and deliver, and finally he struck on the very first over he has got. So 99 for 4 Ruwi Rangers.
Yeah, if that was not enough, the long wait for the TV umpire decision was not enough. Samesh Srivastava strikes on the very next ball, and I think this is as plump as it can get. Mujibur Rahman playing across the wrong line, playing all over himself, and Samesh Srivastava has struck in the very first over. 99 for the loss of 4 wickets, with another delivery to go in this over.
सिंगल्स मत दो
Twists and turns, and both of these certainly make a good dramatic story. Samesh Srivastava certainly providing quite a bit of drama out there in the middle. Plucks a wicket, 4 runs to his very first over. All is happening out there in the middle. 21 gone, 100 is up on board for the Ruwi Rangers, and they've lost 4 wickets.
मियां आ गया जो सिंगल रोकना बस आजा
Ayan will continue. Down the leg side. Start with the white.
नहीं यार अपने लाइन में आओ
Target is still not far too from the Ruwi Ranger batters.
Yes, especially if you've got past that 3-figure mark. The 100 is already up now for the Ruwi Rangers. They'll certainly be breathing a little more easy. Just a single that's driven towards the offside. But what it also means is that they've got ample amount of time to get to the next 100.
आयन देखता
And
रहे
that's
आयन
all
देखता
that they
रहे,
have to
आयन।
do from here onwards. The Ruwi Rangers in a very comfortable position. Having said that, of course, a couple of wickets here might change the scenario completely.
नहीं वेल डन आकाश आयन अपने आप नहीं देना है शाबाश वेरी वेल डन बॉयज
As a reference point, of course, we have that Nasir Titans versus Amrat Royals match. 196 was posted in the first innings.
हो जा और हो जा बस
And eventually, the Nasir Titans managed to defend that total. They got them all out for 180 odd.
अरे यार आयन ये वाला यार ये
And at any given time, of course,
बोल
a few
आयन ये वाला आयन
wickets
ये वाला
here and there, a few tight overs, and the batters certainly get a little restless.
अरे यार भैया समय यार इधर से तू उधर से आयान क्या बात है क्या जोड़ी तुम्हारी यार रूम पार्टनर यार काम पे आ गया
Well done, Suraj. Well done. Keep it up.
अरे अरे ये कैसे अंदर आ
Backing up his bowlers. End of a very good over from Ayan is 22 gone. 103 for 4.
चल आजा
So Samay, after a successful first over,
आवाज दे
once again, it was almost got him. Very lucky.
क्या बात है यार स्वीप से बॉल फोड़ना है लगता है
And that's
sweep से ball
probably
फोड़ना
the
है।
treacherous flighted delivery from Samay Srivastav. Have a look at that. Drifts into the right-handed batter, pitches just in line of the off stump and then takes off and goes and moves away from the right-hander. Can't get better than this. Samay Srivastav in the air. He's pulled that furiously.
समय
But of course, there is protection out there in the deep against that kind of a shot.
वेस्ट नहीं आना चाहिए एक भी बॉल वेस्ट नहीं जाना चाहिए तेरा शाबाश यार दम से आ जा यार भाई
But that's something that we'd really like Samay Srivastav to do more of, and that is to provide a little bit of drift
रन आउट केपी रन आउट आ रहा है
in his bowling. And that'll only happen if he gives some airtime to the ball.
नहीं जाएगा ये
Right from the first ball he delivered, he is bank on target.
102 हो गया
Brilliant variations he has got. And he is the peck of the bowlers of this D50 powered by Fancourt.
अरे भैया वेल बोल्ड
Right in the middle, varying the ball, googlies, leg breakers,
यार थोड़ा आवाज दे दो यार
quicker ones.
आवाज दे दो यार थोड़ा आवाज दे दो यार
That's the variety of a leg spinner should be.
लवली बॉलिंग
Couple of deliveries that haven't turned as much for Samay Srivastav.
ये तेरे जिंदगी
But
का
then I
बेस्ट है
think
ब्रो
that's the kind of disguise that he has. That's the kind of trickery that he loves bowling. Gets done in no time. Gets done with his over in no time. Samay Srivastav just one run of this over. 23 gone, 104 for the loss of 4 wickets.
सीढ़ी रेडी रहना उधर से उसको मारना
So
पड़ेगा
Ayan
वो
Khan
रोक लेगा
back
तू।
again. Both the bowlers doing excellent job for their team.
वेल बोल्ड चलो 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 गाइस वेरी वेल डन बॉयज स्वीप मारने दे
Teasing
बीच
length
का,
and
बॉल
line,
स्वीप
they have
मारने दे।
maintained both Ayan and Srivastava.
How was that?
This time outside the off stump, tempting the batter to cut. No result goes to the
बस
keeper.
आकाश थोड़ा पीछे आकाश पीछे
Clever bowling from him.
बस 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 चल आ जा आजा
This
Sandy!
time he got it straight to the
Come on,
fielder,
Sandy.
but finally managed one run.
स्लिप आओ जल्दी आकाश आकाश अपने लाइन में आकाश
Khalid Kid is moving
Narendra,
near
Narendra.
his half century mark.
बस
Very
बस,
well
sit
compiled runs so
Sit
far.
He's cut that. It's past the fielder. And of course, it's going to go past the boundary ropes as well. So finally breaking the shackles. Mohammad Nadeem, the captain of the Ruwi Rangers, making sure that the team should not be too worried at the moment.
Very fine cut from Nadeem. Finally a boundary after a couple of overs.
चल
Will definitely give some confidence to these batters to carry on.
अरे वेल बोल्ड यार
This time it just placed out by Nadeem.
अयन ये वाला अच्छा है स्वीप मारने दे एक आधा नीचे तो रहेगा ही
Quietly both of them are just trying to get runs as and when comes, as in boundary that Nadeem has got.
चल आजा गुड ओवर यार गुड
This time once again played out end of over number 24. It is 109 for 4 Ruwi Rangers.
हाँ ये है तू कहा केपी यार आज तो तू खतरनाक लग रहा है यार चल आजा विकेट टाइम बॉयज
This time onto the back foot, pushed away down towards mid wicket, and they quickly go for the 2 runs. That's good running between the two. It was
Very
Khalid
well bowled.
Kale
Samay,
onto
no
the back
problem,
foot,
Samay,
just
no
put
problem.
it. And that is 50. Well deserved 50 from Khalid Kale. 50 of 50 deliveries.
Very well done boys.
What a
very
fine
well done,
batter
boys.
he is.
ठीक है सिटी ठीक है
Yeah, absolutely. And a subdued celebration from Khalid Kale. He knows that the job's not done. Whoa, that was a rip off a delivery. For a person who's faced 50 deliveries in this game, that one just came out of nowhere. Possibly no batter might have an answer to that.
Beautiful leg spinner. Look at that one between bat and pad. Very, very lucky. This is the third time Khalid Kale survived Samay's bowling.
Be very tempted to go for the googly. Gives a little bit of airtime. He's driven that. The ball's racing really quick.
समय very well
But afraid
समय
Katie
very
does well.
समय lovely bowling समय
So a couple of runs more added to the total. It's been a fine knock here by Khalid Kale. He's taken his time. He's gone run a ball, but I think that's what's required.
इनको break चाहिए दो के बाद
And that's
break
the
चाहिए
effort
इनको
required
भैया।
of the Ruwi Ranger batter, Khalid Kale, man of the match.
चलो guys very well done boys
In the previous catch it is the call, and he's taken it. And believe it or not, it's Munis Ansari who's latched onto that. Celebrations in order for the Qurum Thunders, and largely due to the fact that they are going to be seeing the bat of Khalid Kale, the man in form.
What a brilliant catch from Munis Ansari. Look at that. Look at that. At this age, what a spectacular catch he has taken. Stunner. And it's Ruwi Rangers 113 for 5.
रेडी हो जाए राव ये कैच यार क्योंकि बॉल इधर बॉल फंस के आ रहा ना इसके ओए चलो ठीक है आशु भाई सही है चल आया आशु पे लिया था मैंने
What a brilliant catch Munis Ansari has taken. Short mid wicket, inches of the ground, dived nicely at the right time, and what a wicket for Qurum Thunders. The man who looks to be in between their side is back into the pavilion, Khalid Kale. And Sameh is doing his magic.
Straight away greeted with a googly. Karan Sonavle was seen warming up on the sidelines for quite some time, and that's mainly courtesy that anchor innings that was played by Khalid Kale as well as Mujibur Ali all this while. And in walks Sameh Srivastav and changes and ruffles a few feathers in this Ruwi Rangers run chase. What a brilliant, brilliant time to pick up a wicket. This time it was far too wide, far too short, and he'll certainly want to correct that line. But at the moment, it's the end of the over. At the halfway stage of the Ruwi Rangers innings, they are 114 for the loss of 5 wickets.
बस अंदर है ना थोड़ा हाँ ओके दो नहीं है अफरीद चल आजा यार आजा 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 विकेट नंबर 6 guys.
So the match is equally poised. Strike full toss.
अयान नहीं अयान नहीं
Played
अयान
it out to the fielder.
बहुत
So
अच्छा डाल रहा है तू
everything
बहुत अच्छा डाल रहा है तू
again back
जरा,
into
जरा,
the
शाबाश.
camp of Qurum Thunders after that wicket of Khalid Kale. Everybody is charged up.
अबे से
So the quick comment coming into the batter.
उसको बस स्वीप ही खेलना है
You sure it's still back in the Qurum Thunders camp? The way this match
चल
going
चल 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 यार चल यार
A
केपी
seesaw
रेडी रहे केपी तेरे पास आ रहा है
is more convincing. But yeah, this has been an excellent display of spin bowling by Sameh Srivastav. He's certainly
पहले पैर फेंक रहा है वो
bowled the
पहले पैर
Qurum
फेंक रहा है
Thunders right in contention, if not
Sandy अंदर
in
उतर।
favor of the Qurum Thunders. Because, of course, they've got the runs, 114, and they've got it in quick time at 25 overs. But have a look at that wickets column. All of a sudden, you notice that the Ruwi Rangers are halfway through their side.
पकड़ अयान वेल डन गिडो यार कम ऑन यार
Some little bit of passing going on there,
वेरी वेल डन बॉय
making
वेरी वेल
sure
डन
that the pressure is always on the new batter,
उसके
Karan
बाद option
Sonavle.
नहीं है और-
He's unable to get away with Ayan Khan at the moment. He's off the mark already in the previous over.
अभी तुझे पता है क्या करना है चल आजा
Really vocal behind the stumps as well as all around the bat. The Qurum Thunders will want to turn the pressure on.
पकड़ आजा 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 जल्दी आजा
And he does well. Ayan Khan does well to the new batter, Karan Sonavle. Make sure he is stuck on the crease there. 26 overs gone, 114 for 5.
हाँ बराबर बराबर आजा आजा स्वीप आ रहा है सिंगल है
This is onto the back foot. Played it out towards the
Sameh!
cover point. But only one run came off this. He is really using all his varieties, Sameh, and getting results. 2 overs, 2 wickets.
चलो
This is the third one he's bowling.
चल आजा समय
That's the fourth one. Economical, devastating for the batters.
यार
Once again, cuts well to the का वो point boundary for a single.
दो हवा भर ले, दो हवा भर ले, हवा भर ले दो. हवा
A
भर ले
lot
दो.
rests on the skipper
हम
of the Ruwi Rangers' shoulders. Mohammad Nadeem Wali.
अरे यार.
He can certainly bat. He's capable of hitting the big shots as well. But at the moment, it's going to be a test of temperament. It's going to be a test of grit and determination of inching towards that target. Whether he does it quickly or whether he goes all guns blazing or whether he just takes his time. Quick run is the need of the hour. And yes, he's going to do well. Karan Sonavle making it just in time.
Sorry, sorry.
So single now will get Nadeem off strike. It's going to be Karan Sonavle. And Samay Srivastav has two deliveries to be bowling to him. Let's see if he can manage to set him up in those two deliveries. Possibly give him an idea that he's going to bowl a ripper of a leg spin, but then try and shoot one into the right-hander.
ओ वेल बोल यार.
Straight away,
आगे डालना ये
it's
वाला.
a googly.
ये वाला आगे डाल दे.
And you can hear the keeper from behind trying and putting ideas into Samay Srivastav's head. And at the same time, it will be Karan Sonavle who will be listening
लास्ट बोल है, आजा जरा.
to this particular advice in full volume.
Catch it.
Out! And yes, Samay Srivastav has plucked another one. Certainly kept it full and offered no turn whatsoever. And Karan Sonavle does the inevitable, and that is to play it back to Samay Srivastav.
Absolute stunner. Look at that one. Just forward out. Took inches of the ground on his own bowling. And he is looks to be the match winner. Brilliant bowling from him. 3 wickets and just 13 runs. It is 117 for 6. Ruwi Rangers looks to be in deep trouble at the moment.
आ गया बंदा आ गया ही.
What a brilliant spell from Samay. The moment he came in, start taking wickets in almost each over.
चला यान.
It is a brilliant leg. He's shattered the batting order of Ruwi Rangers so far.
ये वाला ये देखा यान ये तू.
And now Qurum Thunder's right on top at the moment.
बेस के नीचे.
Match is tilted almost 60% in their favor at the moment.
It's still anybody's game, Jamil Saab. Still anybody's game. Played on towards the onside. They're going to go for the second run as well. Quite a bit of vacant real estate available in that mid-wicket zone.
चल
119
आजा आजा आया ना आजा इधर
for
से खा के
6.
दिखा
The
चौका है.
Ruwi Rangers. There's not much left in this innings. Both the teams will be considering that yes, they've got the game in,
आपने को ये
or rather under their control. The Qurum Thunders might be thinking just 4 more wickets, just 4 more wickets. You got to believe.
ये वाला है. ये वाला ये देख.
Whereas the Ruwi Rangers might be thinking it's another
थोड़ा वार दो यार.
80 odd runs to be
वार दे दो यार.
achieved here. You got to believe. all in all, it just makes for exciting viewing. Another tight over coming up from Ayan Khan. He's got one more legal delivery to go.
Last ball hai guys, last ball hai guys.
It's the last
JP ready,
ball
single
of this particular over. Last legitimate delivery. Makes you wonder if he's going to bowl the dusra. Naseem Kushi is stranded midway, and it's a direct hit. And whenever there's a direct hit, it will always make for some interesting viewing. What a clutch situation here for the Qurum Thunders. Out of nowhere, they've turned tides in this match. Have a look at that. Straight away played with soft hands. Mohammad Nadeem immediately said no run, but Naseem Kushi was on a different running track. Not making his ground comfortably. That's the 7th wicket down now.
What a brilliant throw it was. But anyway, it was referred to the third umpire. What a blow to Ruwi Rangers. As I was talking to you about that, Samir Srivastava is the man who turned the tables in favor of Qurum Thunders after a long time they have waited for getting a wicket, and he came and immediately in 4 overs got 3 wickets. Look at that one. It was not a run. And he has gone direct hit to the wicket.
So that's it. That's the confirmation that Naseem Kushi will walk back into the pavilion. And Kashyap Kumar Prajapati does really well out in the field. Contributes in one way or the other in the match. So 28 gone, 119 for 7.
What a dramatic turn in this match. At one stage, things are going in the favor of Ruwi Rangers. But that burst from Samir Srivastava, 3 wickets, really dented the Ruwi Rangers batters. And now this run out of Naseem Kushi is really a disaster for Ruwi Rangers.
Yeah, absolutely. And much credit to this man on your screen, Samir Srivastava, who's gearing up to bowl his 5th over on the trot. Look at that field set up for him. 2 leg slips.
Well bowled.
And then, of course, you have that first slip, Ayan Khan standing there. Even the captain, the skipper, Sandeep Gode, is in a catching position in front of the bat. And now they're going to have a silly point as well.
अरे सर मैं परसों 4-5 ओवर किया ऐसे ही
Short leg rather with the helmet. So 1, 2, 3 and possibly 4 fielders around and in front of the bat in catching positions.
सर परसों मैंने 6 ओवर ऐसे किए हैं गलत हो गया
A little bit of hold up because of all the fielders around the bat would probably require quite a bit of protection. Makes you wonder if Sanju Sajeev is going to succumb under the pressure of all these fielders, all that chatter going around him. Samir Srivastava certainly has the skill and the ability to trouble the new batter. And each of those fielders around the bat can be in play. Make no mistake. So Samir Srivastava to Sanju Sajeev. Takes the outside edge, takes the outside edge. So certainly turn is on offer. The wicket is on.
Wicket number 8, guys. Single.
This time it's the googly. It's going to be a single, and Mohammad Nadeem is going to be on strike. I wonder if all those close-in fielders are going to be there for Mohammad Nadeem as well.
Ayyappa. Okay.
So just the leg slip goes behind.
Oh, ये वाली लाइन नहीं नहीं ये वाली लाइन हाँ ये सूरज
Suraj is now informing the fielder that where he has to stand on forward short
हाँ
leg.
इधर ही है चलो गाइस स्वीप आ रहा है रेडी है स्वीप अरे वेल बॉल
Nicely played. Well, we have seen so many matches like this. Team going smoothly and suddenly couple of wickets change the complexion of the game.
अरे कैच यार
This time push it out towards the short mid wicket for single. Nadeem,
पकड़ ले खुद ही पकड़ ले
responsibility now on him.
सेम फील्डिंग गाइस सेम फील्डिंग
How to cope under such conditions where if you start looking for the runs,
सेम फील्डिंग
he has to see that somebody has to be there so that who can carry out the 50 overs.
इसके लिए बोला आयान भी है ना
It all started with that LBW
ओ कैच यार अरे यार
of Mujibur Ali, and then what for me was the turning point in the match was most certainly that catch from Yunus Ansari. End of the 29th over, 122 for the loss of 7 wickets, the Ruwi Rangers.
सिंगल मत दो आकाश अरे उसको भी लेना उसको भी ले बस ठीक है चल आया आयन let's go AK bro चलो लास्ट चलो गाइस
Very, very
विकेट नंबर 8
attacking
गाइस
field.
अरे
Just through the hands, they go for a single.
well done boys
And there is overthrow
Well done,
also,
Shoaib.
but the covering up is there.
KP lovely
It's all happening here
इसको इधर ले
at this juncture of the game where things looking good for Ruwi Rangers.
हाँ आ गई
And then Samir Srivastava have got different ideas, taking the match away from them.
चलो गाइस विकेट टाइम बॉयज
It is now Nadeem
अन्ना केपे वेल डन केप
who stood in between Qurum Thunders and Ruwi Rangers.
166 का डीएल है ब्रो नहीं जाएगा इजी आयन ये अच्छा है आयन तेरे को अगले 4 ओवर इधर ही डालने
Still struggling to find a more standard line.
आजा केपी वेल डन यार
And most
केपी
importantly, the length, Ayan Khan.
एक्साइटेड नहीं
And
होना
you
भाई
can hear from the
excited नहीं
chatter
होना।
behind the stumps by Suraj Kumar. He's always wanting him
chappa
to
tera set hai bhaiya
adjust his line and length to bowl
set hai
according
tera
to
set
plan.
chappa।
And there are those off days, isn't it, for any kind of a bowler.
पकड़ वेल डन
And that's well done by the sub-fielder Ayappa Chuniraratan.
डाल दे ऐसे ही
He's in
Single
the
ही
line
देना
of
है अपने
fire
पास, single ही
with the
देना है
helmet
इसमें।
on.
सिंगल नहीं देना है शाबाश केपी
Plays it towards the offside, and Kashyap Kumar Prajapati lets that one pass by. It's going to be another single, and that would mean Nadeem would keep strike. Just 2 runs off this 6th over of Ayan Khan. 124 for the loss of 7 wickets. 30 overs are gone.
चल समय चल समय पकड़ अरे यार
At the moment, Samay is making some things happen in the middle. For the next 10 overs, it's going to be me, Pranav Mehta, and alongside me, it's going to be Amin Wagle.
बहुत अच्छी स्पीड आ रही है
Those figures 6 for 3, rather 3 for 16. In the air, cut well. Should be a couple,
well done
and that's a good bit of effort there at the sweeper cover. And immediately it's going to be applauded by his teammates. What a wonderful contest are we viewing here.
समय lovely bowling
Qurum Thunders versus Ruwi Rangers. Two sides
चलो guys wicket time boys
looking to
एक विकेट की बात है यार नंबर 8 guys
make their
number
way
8
to the
guys.
finale of the Oman D50 powered by Fancode. And it's the captain of Ruwi Rangers who's trying to steady the ship at the moment.
Lovely Shoaib.
And alongside him is Sanju Sajeev.
आशु
Yeah, absolutely. And he is that one particular person
चलो guys
in
चलो
any
guys,
side
wicket time,
who
boys,
you
wicket
would
time,
really
boys.
want to be out there in the middle, trying to negotiate
भाई
things,
बोरे, गुगली के लिए ready रहे,
trying
भाई
to
बोरे
go
भैया।
for the win, trying to steady the ship.
flipper डाल दे
Mohammad Nadeem is one such character. Highly bankable, highly dependable, and more often than not, he delivers.
चलो guys
Well, certainly they're trying that short leg position with Aya Pachoni Ratan, but more often than not, he's
चलो guys
failing to do his duty, trying to stop the runs, trying to stop the singles,
very well done समय
let alone going for catches.
They need that wicket
good thinking guys good thinking
of Sanju Sajeev. He's not been one of those run getters for Ruwi Rangers.
ठीक है very well done चलो
And
चलो
that's
चलो
where
guys
Qurum Thunders would believe that they can crack open that wall from the other end and leave Mohammad Nadeem stranded on the other side.
What's really good is that Samay Srivastav is not
चलो भाइयों आ जाओ यार
feeling shy to give the ball quite a bit of rip. Lot of revolutions in his bowling. If he can manage to do that by adding a few more paces, and it would be really lethal.
अरे यार
Sees off the over, Sanju Sajeev. 5 runs from this Samay Srivastav, 6th over. 31 gone, 129 for 7.
If you look at that scorecard, 52 for Khalid Kail and 33 for Mujibur Ali. And when those two were batting in the middle, it was looking very easy for Ruwi Rangers. But ever since, wickets have fallen in a flurry. And on most occasions, you will see the name Samay Srivastava. And to add on to that, that run out of Naseem Khushi is where the back of Ruwi Rangers has been broken. They still require around 80 runs, less than 80 runs rather.
उतार दे हाँ उतार
And they have 3 wickets in hand. Most importantly, the captain is there in the middle,
बस ठीक है
Mohammad Nadeem. For so long, for so many years, he's been doing this kind of cleanup job
आयान उधर
when
नहीं
the team
जाएगा।
is in a lot of trouble and he's trying to rescue the team out. And this is just another day for him.
चल आजा आयान.
So much of experience.
Very well done.
He does realize there is a lot of time in this game.
डालता रहे, इधर ही डालता
And
रहे
if he
आयान.
can just hold their nerves and he can just build a partnership, get 30, 40 in the next 12 overs, maybe 13, the last 5 can be anyone's game.
Single. बस ठीक है, single है बस.
At the moment, he'll be wanting to keep most of the strike. Of course, Sanju Sajeev is an exciting batter in his own right. Can certainly bat.
चलो 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 guys, very well
However,
done boys.
however, the Qurum Thunders, the kind of bowlers that they're churning out at the moment and the kind of deliveries they're churning out, they're spirited in the field. A lot of banter going on as well.
Lovely bowling guys.
You can see
Wicket
the
time, boys,
tactics
wicket
as well,
time,
short
boys.
leg being employed.
Very well done, very well done. Ayan, very well done.
Great bowling यार कानू. Good stuff.
Things can
चलो,
certainly
चलो,
look
चलो,
very,
भैया, run भी
very,
बनाने
very
पड़ेंगे
interesting.
यार.
Another wicket here,
guys,
and
guys,
then you would
guys,
see
very well done, boys.
Kalimullah as well as Umer into action.
Easy.
Drives it, but of course Kashyap Kumar Prajapati is stationed there. He's just fresh after plucking that big run out of Naseem Kushi, who's back in the hut without facing any ball.
चल केपी, चल केपी. चलो 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 guys. Very well done boys, very well done boys.
It's an opportunity for this lad, Sanju Sajeev. Edge and falling short of the fielder at slip. So everything is happening for Qurum Thunders. And that is going to be wrapping up that over, number 32. 130 for 7, Ruwi Rangers.
चलो चलो यार 50 बॉल हो गए भैया 50 बॉल हो गए. Right arm round.
Samir Srivastava will continue, and I believe he's going to get an entire run. And from the looks of it, from the run up, he's going to be cutting through around the wicket to Mohammad Nadeem.
बस ठीक है, बस ठीक है. Single ठीक है.
A single now. And Samir Srivastava will have 5 deliveries to deal with
Lovely guys, lovely guys, lovely guys.
to try and outfox Sanju Sajeev.
अरे 167 हो गया देखना. उधर से बारिश आ रही है मैंने सुना. हाँ वो तो है ये भाई. चलो यार guys, चलो यार guys.
These 5 deliveries
Boys, lovely bowling guys.
are going to be
चलो चलो
crucial.
चलो guys, maiden over guys, maiden
Samay
over guys.
Srivastava versus Sanju Sajeev. Flipper.
यार क्या बात है यार.
Well dealt. Almost feels as if Samay is using different kinds of weapon on Sanju Sajeev. And Sanju Sajeev has come out with an armor, trying to shield it.
चलो चलो guys, चलो guys. Very well done. ये वाला अच्छा है.
Drives the ball. So now he's certainly finding the middle of the bat. But however, he will really have to be wary of the different kind of
चलो guys, very well done boys. Very
deliveries
well
that
done,
Samir
boys. Lovely bowling,
Srivastava
guys.
has on offer.
Wicket time boys.
Can
Wicket
be
number 8
the
guys.
googly now. Is it time for the googly now? Gives it a fair bit amount of airtime. Hits that one
आजा आजा
on
आजा
the pitch of the ball. Hence negating any amount of turn or deflection of the surface. So off the mark.
चलो 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 wicket
In
time,
this
wicket
particular
time,
over,
boys,
Sanju
wicket time,
Sajeev.
boys. Wicket number 8 guys.
And it's going to be Mohammad Nadeem now.
हाँ लो लो सिंगल लो भैया
Heavy turn.
चलो चलो चलो
He's trying to pitch the ball
हाँ ये
on
ले
leg
बीच
stump.
में से मारने दे कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं
If he can manage to do that on more than one occasion, it will
चलो,
turn
dot
out to
पे
be
dot आ
a
रही है, dot पे
lovely,
dot आ रही है,
lovely
पाँच की
tactic
average होगी
for Samir
भैया।
Srivastav.
बस ठीक है गुड ओवर
Watches it come onto the bat nicely. Nadeem will see off the over. 33 gone, 132 for 7.
चलो यार पिछले ओवर में एज लग गया था भैया एक घूमेगा यहाँ से घूमेगा भैया ए संजू खुद ही मार्क्स बना रहा है यार संजू खुद ही मार्क्स बना रहा है
What a
आगे देखो
spell.
यार।
Ayan Khan and Samir Srivastav, partners in crime at the moment. Ayan Khan keeping things tight.
ये
7 over 17.
भैया
Making
देखो
runs
छोटा
at
बॉल भी नहीं
just
लग रहा है अभी
over
इतना
2
प्रेशर हो
runs
गया
per
है
over. And on the other
इतना
side, it
प्रेशर हो
is
गया है भैया देखो यार
Samay, who is looking to
छोटा बॉल भी नहीं
consistently
लग
pick
रहा है।
wickets. He's not leaked a lot as well.
अरे यार आयान
And both of them together
क्या हो गया
make it look
भैया?
as if this is an impossible task.
वहीं से अंदर आ रही है भैया वहीं से टर्न हो रही है भैया कौन सी डाल रहे हो भैया चलो चलो
Still a
चलो
lot
यार,
of
guys।
noise around the bat. And for the first time in this innings, the required run rate is creeping above the current run rate. 4.5
एवरेज हो गई है पहले ही 6
to the ratio of 4 runs per over is what at the moment the Ruwi Rangers are achieving.
चलो मामा यार आ
And
जाओ
all this will be playing on the minds of both the batters and especially the skipper Mohammad Nadeem. Tries to cut that. There is a fielder, but no, he's not done well this time around.
रहने रहने
So he'll leak a couple of runs. And Mohammad Nadeem will be back on strike. He'll have to really pull up their socks.
आयन लवली बॉलिंग आयन लवली बॉलिंग
In
गुड बॉलिंग
terms
आयन गुड
of
बॉलिंग
fielding, the Qurum Thunders,
आजा
of
आजा
course,
आजा यार दो बॉल डाल दे रहा था हमसे
done really well so far.
वेरी वेल डन यार लवली बॉलिंग
In fact, so well that Munis Ansari has pulled off a blinder of a catch as well. And what more can you ask of
कवर हो गया है
the Qurum Thunder fielders?
That run out. It was special, wasn't it? The man who got out for a duck, making things happen. So quiet single will finish it for Ayan Khan. 136 for 7 at the end of 34. And it'll be time for some much needed drinks.
Oman D50 powered by fan code, and what a crack of a contest. Qurum Thunders in their allotted 50 overs scored 208 for 10 wickets, and then of course they were all out, and then it was largely due to the contributions of Jatinder Singh, 57 of 85, and of course Ayan Khan, 52 of 58 deliveries. Shoaib Khan contributed a bit as well. Kalimullah Mujibur Ali and Mohammad Nadeem Bali picked up 2 wickets each in their bowling efforts. And now 34 overs into this run chase, the Ruwi Rangers have managed to amass 136, lost 7 wickets on the way. And that total is also courtesy some explosive batting by Khalid Kale, 52 of 53. He was partnered by Mujibur Ali, 33 of 42. Both of them looked really solid out there in the middle. Mohammad Nadeem is still out there, 21 of 43 deliveries. And in terms of the bowling, the Qurum Thunders are bolstered by Samir Srivastav, who's picked up 3 wickets for 23 at the moment. Sandeep Gaur picked up 2 wickets, those early strikes. And Munus Ansari has picked up 1. Not to forget Munus Ansari obviously picking up that stunning catch.
It is only a matter of time that the lights will come on. It's getting fairly dark.
Unusual for this time of the day. Of course, the breeze is blowing, and this time it's from the Oman LNG end, Oman Tel end towards the Oman LNG end. Above the Oman Cricket Academy, of course, you can see the overcast conditions and the equation, the all-important equation at the moment. The target 73 runs are needed in 16 overs, and of course, the Qurum Thunders need just 3 more wickets in order to seal a berth in that all-important big final of the Oman D50 powered by fan code. So still even Stevens. Samir Srivastav to continue after that drinks break.
The man who's been in the pick of things for Qurum Thunders all throughout the season, irrespective of the format, has stood up tall when it has mattered the most. Samir Srivastava, 3 for 23 in 7.2. Not just has he slowed the flow of things, but also he's picked up those crucial 3 wickets. Such a premium to have in your side. Always active, always looking for a fight. And such a talent with those variations.
Absolutely, quite a gun fielder as well. Fields at the most difficult as well as important positions. And making sure that he makes a difference to the possibly any kind of difference to the outcome of the match. Played across the line, living dangerously, Sanju Sajeev, especially if he's going to play shots like that. It's going to be only a single though. Can literally feel Suraj Kumar pleading him to pitch it up. Or rather toss it up. Trying to come for a single. Samir Srivastav will really be listening very carefully to the advice of Suraj Kumar. What a jaffer for delivery for the final ball of this over. Samir Srivastav is certainly looking quite dangerous and treacherous at the moment. 35 overs are gone, 138 for 7.
How much do you think? I mean, would they like to leave for the last 10 overs, and how much do you think would they like to leave for the last 5 overs? What's the plan when the word was discussed in the middle between Mohammad Nadeem and Sanju Sajeev?
71 needed of 15 overs, and I'm pretty much sure they don't want to leave quite a bit towards the end. At the moment, there's been a change in bowling from the Oman LNG, and it's going to be Afreed Katie. So I guess Ayan Khan will stop featuring for a while now. And sooner than later, you'll also see Sandeep Gaud being introducing himself into the attack. Now, Afreed Katie has been a little bit expensive. Trying to rotate strike here, Sanju Sajeev. But then I think that question is valid. You've got 15 overs remaining. You might want to get at least 50 runs in the next 10 overs so that you don't have to deal with much except 20 runs in the remaining 5 overs. Of course, you've got only 3 wickets remaining, so the approach is going to be a factor as well, whether you want to get those 50 runs by going for boundaries or sixes, or whether you want to rotate strike and keep the scoreboard ticking. Short stuff here from Afreed Katie, but Sanju Sajeev doesn't really mind that.
So basically, if I'm getting it right, they should be looking to get 21 in this lot of 5 overs and leave 50 runs for the last 10. Makes sense.
In any way, what I'm trying to put across is perhaps 20 runs in the last 5 overs, and then the Ruwi Rangers might think that yes, there is a fair chance for them to back this match. Having said that, of course, that would mean that from here onwards, it has to be 5 runs and over in every over possible. And that's pretty much gettable if they rotate strike. But if the bowler has his tail up from one end, it's going to be really, really difficult, apart from grabbing a few boundaries here and there.
I'm almost in line with you. Although the only place where I differ is they'll be looking for 40 in the next 10. That takes it to 45. Oh, what a delivery. I'll tell you, will remain. 40 is way too much at the moment because the captain of Ruwi Rangers has walked back courtesy of Suraj Kumar.
Bowling, man. Smart bowling.
The duo has struck Afreed, bringing out his key ball, the stock delivery, the one which swings away from the right-hander, and Mohammad Nadeem has nicked it past to the keeper.
Have a look at that, pitching it full, and then he's tickled it back to the keeper. And a delightful presence of Suraj Kumar, who's been vocal and who's been on his toes all afternoon, will certainly pouch that, and he makes no mistake. A dejected captain, the skipper of the Ruwi Rangers, walks back into that grim and gloomy looking dressing room, just like the weather outside at the Oman Cricket Academy. It's 139 for the loss of 8 wickets. Out walks Mohammad Nadeem Bali, the skipper, the experienced skipper, and in walks Kalimullah. And Kalimullah
comes with a massive, massive reputation of using the long handle. Nearly there. And Afreed Katie has a tail up. So 36 overs gone, 139 for the loss of 8 wickets, the Ruwi Rangers.
It'll be fairly interesting to see
प्रेशर उस पे भी है ना, अभी 6 की एवरेज होगी है,
how they decide
बनाने ही पड़ेंगे ना.
to play Samay Srivastava now, especially that the captain has departed.
थैंक यू सर.
Are they still looking to play him out, or are they looking to get in the mix of things? Only 2 wickets remaining for Ruwi Rangers,
सैंडी 6 की एवरेज है, 6 की.
and Kalimullah is known for striking a long ball.
चलो 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 guys, very well done boys. अरे भैया, के भी 2 की कॉल है, के भी 2
Gonna
की कॉल
run.
है.
And Sanju Sajeev will make sure that he comes back for the second. They don't want Kalimullah facing a majority part of the over. And especially that of Samay Srivastava, who's really been
के भी well
in
done.
prime form this afternoon. Both the innings have certainly been absolutely different. War of words here between Sanju, Sajeev and Ayan Khan. And the umpire will certainly have to step in between, trying to get into the head of that young
चलो बॉल डालो.
Super Sanju and Ayan Khan. Certainly giving him a piece of his
चलो
mind.
चलो चलो हो गया हो गया. Easy guys.
Not pleasant signs here. And of course, Sandeep Gaud, the skipper of the Qurum Thunders, will certainly want to step in between and put things in order. And he does well.
चलो चलो guys. आ जाओ यार. अरे जो हल्की छोड़ी थी वो ऐसे आ
Right
गए.
then, order restored. And Samay Srivastava will go back to his run up. And Sanju Sajeev will go to his batting stance.
Lovely bowling.
Samay is enjoying himself, flighting the delivery.
मियां
He
जूते
does
कस के आए
realize
लगता
that
तुम.
Qurum Thunders are right on top here.
जूता कस के आए
And
लगता
if he can get a wicket, especially of that of Sanju Sajeev, this could be curtains. Shot, cut, straight to the man at sweeper.
है. Easy.
There's some
वो भैया
brilliant bit
मारने
of
आए,
cricket
तेरे
from
को
Qurum
मारने
Thunders.
आए वो.
They were patient when that
यार, जवान है.
partnership was budding between Mujibur and Khalid Kail.
ओमान टेल नजर आ
And
रहे हैं,
ever
ओमान टेल
since
नजर आ
that
रहे हैं आज.
they saw a little bit of opening, they have slammed open the door.
Beats him in the air for the very first time. And Kalimullah will not be very comfortable facing Samay Srivastava, and especially when he's turning the ball square.
चलो.
Have a look at that.
Wicket time boys.
The good length area is certainly turning. Something makes me say it's going to be a ripper of a googly.
Edged, not carrying to Ayan Khan. So that'll be over number 37. And 142 for 8 are Ruwi Rangers struggling. The man who's got the back of the captain of Ruwi Rangers is going to continue from Oman LNG end. Such an opportunity for Sanju Sajeev. He's not performed with the bat. Ever since the D10, he's had minimum opportunities. But even in that, whenever he's got the opportunity, he's come in at number 4 in the D50. But he's not made any good impact with the bat. And now is an opportunity in the toughest of times against the best of opponents to shine. Can he do so?
Well, plenty of key moments in this match, and of course, one of these key moments belonged to Afrid KT as well. Getting rid of Mohammad Nadeem Bhalli. Pitch is in short, slightly wayward going down the leg side. He might want to correct that if he wants to bowl that particular line and length. And now Kalimullah, the tall, lanky player from Ruwi Rangers. Not known for his batting much, but of course he did really well this morning with the ball. And he'll be up on strike, a slip in place for him.
Can he bowl a bouncer? It's a long way up, but can he?
I wonder what kind of effort it would take to get a wide being called by bowling a short one to Kalimullah.
7 stories up. That's all that you got to climb. And a back injury probably.
Back, calf, shoulder. You'd probably be in the hospital to bowl a wide to Kalimullah. Ooh, nearly takes the edge of that bat. Afrid is now certainly seeming to bowl his best deliveries at the moment. And that's certainly going to reap him some good results. It's already done in his previous over. He's done his job.
He's got the pick of wickets. Yes, started terribly. And the way he came back, even when he was bowled from a different end, and now when he's bowling from that same end, Oman LNG end, he's striking gold. He's got the back of Mohammad Nadeem. At the moment, Kalimullah is happy to play a patient game. With the striking capabilities of Kalimullah, it would be so difficult to see that kind of field for him. And he is going to watch it through. 38 done, 143 for 8.
Captain Sandeep Gode finally realizing that the dream for Samir Srivastav at the moment, the dream run for Samir Srivastav has to be put on a pause for the time being. Siddhant Bukapatnam is introduced from the Omanchal end. Before this, Samir Srivastav bowled in an incredible on-the-trot 9 overs, which has resulted in him picking up 3 wickets. But then that was a spell to die for, literally.
At the moment, Siddharth Bukapatnam has been cut by Sanju and is going to
on,
cross
guys,
the
come on,
ropes.
guys.
These are 4 valuable runs if the Ruwi Rangers are going to have any chance in making something out of this run chase.
It was shot and cut well. Using the straight bat. Looks like a good batter, Sanju Sajeev. Can he apply himself in? Can he stay there for the remainder of the 10 and a half overs, 11 and a half overs?
Chalo, guys.
Still going to be quite difficult. The current run rate has dropped a shade below 4 runs an over, whereas the asking rate is up 5.5.
Well bowled.
And that will always keep playing on the minds of Sanju Sajeev as well as Kalimullah. Still fair bit amount of match time left at the moment. This time goes for a shot that was in the air for quite a bit of time. Not too high, but then it was certainly catchable. Down long off, and it's going to be another single. So 5 runs of this Siddharth Bukapatnam over. Somewhere down the line, he's not seemed as threatening as the other slower bowlers. Ayan and Samir Srivastav gone for plenty. He gets some bat onto it. It's going to be a long chase for Samir Srivastav. The ball is rolling downhill. And yes, Samir Srivastav does well. Pulls it back in time. It's going to be 3 runs here for Kalimullah. He's off the mark. Siddharth Bukapatnam has been expensive this innings.
Come on, guys, come on, guys. Normal. Samay, well done. Aja, City, aja.
He is extracting a good bit of turn here on this wicket, but not able to make the impact. 39 gone, 151 for the loss of 8 wickets.
Well bowled. Baji single ही देना.
At the moment, the ploy is that Kalimullah is looking comfortable against Afreed. The most important part being he's been patient. He's looking to play out Afreed.
Well bowled. Yes, well done, Lovely bowling.
Afreed will have to do something different here. Maybe a short delivery might work. Maybe a Yorker.
Bit of discussion between Sandeep Gaur and Jatinder Singh. We'll probably be discussing about how to wrap up this innings as soon as possible. And what an exciting performance this has been from the Qurum Thunder so far. A little bit towards the leg stump. It was full. Another single. Should be looking to try a few change-ups in his bowling. Possibly rolling the fingers, or maybe a knuckle ball, or an off-cutter maybe. Give the batters a little bit of variety, something to think about. At this stage of the innings right now, they are gasping for runs.
Shot pulled to find leg, will get a single. These are some valuable runs at the moment. They come in thick and slow, but they're coming at the right moment. Let's not forget, these are two champion sides, both finishing 1 and 2 on the points table in the league stage. They're not going to be giving up easy. They're going to fight. The tail is going to wag. And going for the slower bouncer, we asked what it takes. This is what it takes.
Well, 2 for the over, of course. And he smiles as well.
I still feel it was, the wide was for the leg side. He's having fun, Kalimullah. He's asking for the helmet to be removed. Such a character.
Absolute scenes here. Ayan Khan's enjoying himself next to the umpire. Wonder if he wanted to do that as a means of a taunt to Afreed Keti, that no matter what you do, you're not going to reach my head.
It'll be interesting to see Afreed versus Katie. Afreed versus Kalimullah. The other way around, when Afreed is batting and Kalimullah is bowling. This is fun. This is hilarious.
My imagination is in overdrive at the moment. Having said that, of course, it's been 3 runs now in this over for Afreed Keti. He'll want to wrap up this as soon as possible. But Kalimullah sees off this over. 40 overs gone, 154 for the loss of 8 wickets.
So with 5 circles, the match official has suggested it's power play number 3. Ayan Khan is going to be coming in from the Oman tail end. Driven well. Samay is the fielder who will cover it up. He's at sweeper. This is a fantastic contest. Just over 50 runs to win. 10 overs in hand. 2 wickets is the matter of concern. And Sanju Sajeev, the man who has not done great with the bat, is handling the equation at the moment, and alongside me is going to be walking in Jamil Zaidi. Jamil bhai, looking forward to this contest. It's a fantastic one on offer. Kalimullah is alongside Sanju Sajeev, the ever athletic, the quick Sanju Sajeev.
Come on, delay mat podo yaar, delay mat podo.
Favorite of Pranav Mehta and Amin Wagle. Sanjeev is now there. Today he has to play a cameo role to bring victory for his team.
Well bowled.
Well played.
He's one of those standout fielders, electrifying. He's good with the ball in hand as well. But something that he's not done great with is with the bat. And And today is an opportunity for him to shine. Flighted, driven well down the ground for a single.
Lovely
So
bowling.
5
lovely
runs
bowling,
of the over so far. So runs have started to flow in.
उधर ही उधर ही.
Kalimullah has a different role
Leg
to
slip
play
चाहिए
today,
था यार.
just to give support to Sanju to carry on the runs. Normally he is famous for his big hitting, but today things are different, more responsibility on him.
शोएब बस.
The winners will definitely go to the finale, the most prestigious.
अरे well bowled.
This is one of those premium competitions.
Chalayan,
Yes, we have the
Chalayan.
D10, we have the D20,
Very well done.
but this
very
is
well done,
one of those longest format competitions that are conducted in the domestic circuit here in Oman.
Very well bowled.
The national team comes from this competition. We'll come back and discuss about that. 41 overs gone, 159 for the loss of 8 wickets. Ruwi Rangers. Yes, it is Mr. Jameel Zaidi who is there alongside me. And look who is into the attack. The veteran, the tiger. Or rather, just how Mr. Jameel Zaidi likes to call him, the wounded tiger, is going to be coming in from the Oman LNG, and Munis Ansari, the slingy Munis Ansari. What will he have to offer?
I tell you one thing, today he got a wicket, he took the splendid catch there, and now he's bowling in the very beautifully played copybook cricket from Sanju. So today it looks that this gentleman is going to do something for his team named Munis Ansari. The catch he took today was splendid catch. Changed the complexion of the game in matter of couple of deliveries. Well, Sanju has so much confidence in Kalimullah that he is just going to take singles and giving him charge to go.
They don't have an option, Jamil bhai. There's a mountain to climb still. Yes, in terms of runs, it's just below 50 runs, but when you have 2 wickets in hand, it's never going to be easy. They can't lose wickets. And that's where Sanju Sanjeev doesn't have an option. He has to trust Kalimullah. Yes, Kalimullah is a national player and he's been around for a very long time, does understand his responsibility. This is good cricket from Kalimullah, understanding the situation and playing according to it.
He's not only in the national team, he has delivered so many times for the national team and they require runs in the last couple of overs, couple of deliveries. He came up with some mighty maximums and bring victory for Oman national team. At least 2 times when I was there, he brought victory from nowhere. So today his game, a different type of game he's playing. Support to Sanju to carry on the task to climb of 209 runs. Lovely, lovely. What a lovely player he is. Showing the class. He is showing he's a top order batter. Playing Munis with confidence. I'm sure this man is going to do something Pranav Monis Ansari.
If Monis can keep them quiet, he has done his job. Probably bowl a 2-run over. He's given one of the overs so far. That's the need of the hour. Just keep them quiet. And the other side can do something special. That's a good over. Very good. Just 1 run from that over of Muniz. 42 over done. 160 for the loss of 8.
पहले सिंगल दे दो
Ayan is going to be bowling his final over from the Oman tail end. 9 overs 26. Yes, he hasn't got any wickets. That's well bowled. This is what Qurum Thunders has to do. Consistently create that pressure. Bowl dot balls and increase the required run rate. This is very good bowling. Quality on offer from Ayan Khan.
Both the deliveries turning a bit.
अच्छा अभी घुमाया है सॉरी
Just onto the onside, just looking for the 2
well
runs.
done यार
But
very well done
very widely sent back by Kalimullah. That I will take care of it, don't worry.
चल मामा आजा
A very keen battle is on right now.
Huge heave. And he's going to be undone. Kalimullah. It looked as if he was going to go for the big one ever since he restricted that double. And he is going to be walking back. And this looks like curtains for Ruwi Rangers at the moment. Because the 9th wicket has fallen.
He just have a go on it. Doesn't look where the ball popped up. And it was Ayan Khan who got his reward of getting this wicket at a very, very crucial juncture. So 161 for 9, Ruwi Rangers.
Yes, it's been one of those days when the cloud cover has been on throughout the day. But it hasn't rained. Although there has been a lot of thunders. Qurum Thunders lofted just over mid-off. And they will get 2.
back up
So the intent is very clear. With just below 50 runs required to win, Umair is going to be playing his shots. And this is going to be very interesting. flatter, sharper, meaner from Ayan Khan, and it's going to be defended. 163 for 9 at the end of 43 overs.
आशु अंदर आना
Monis Ansari, 1 for 18 in his 4, and he's going to be continuing from the Oman LNG end. Slower delivery to start off with. Sanju was undone with his pace. And Suraj is enjoying the facilities here at the Oman Cricket Academy. Never shy of a verbal comment, of a verbal attack. Yes, he's behind the stumps, but he's done more attacking business than anyone else in the game. Suraj Kumar, the live wire of Qurum Thunders. Fine leg has come in. Long off has dropped back. Indications of a Yorker. Inside out, over covers. Will be not restricted for a single. They will go for the 2. Monis Ansari is not even interested in an appeal, and he immediately walks back to his run-up. So game of cat and mouse continues between Qurum Thunders and Ruwi Rangers. Qurum Thunders are 1 wicket away. Ruwi Rangers are 44 runs away, and they have tied bit over 6 overs to do that. Wide. They're getting desperate there, Qurum Thunders.
Somewhere down the line, among the heat of things, the Qurum Thunders now looking for that final wicket. They'll be a happy bunch if they do. Slowly and steadily, that asking run rate will rise as well. Absolute jaffer for delivery here. Bowled into the right-hander, and it's missed the leg stump, but it's not before. He was cut in half.
Brilliant keeping. He's enjoyed himself in the middle. Always smiling, always chirpy. Always in the mix of things. So difficult to keep him out of the game. Suraj. And on the other side, it is the man with a lot of experience on his shoulders. Very quiet, very lethal, and very attacking. The Slingy Malinga of Oman. Looking for 2. They are going to be pushing, and Umair is going to be struggling, but he will make it. For a moment he said no, but Sanju Saji was never looking to stop. It would have been interesting if Monis Ansari could have collected that.
You have a look at that play towards the onside with soft hands, and then Jatinder Singh came charging in from deep mid-wicket. And if only Monis Ansari would have collected that, it was not a hard throw. Did well there, Jatinder Singh, just digging it into the ground so that Monis Ansari gets a soft edged. But no, I think it's probably just taken off the pitch a bit. Wide signal by the umpire. And now this is turning out to be slightly expensive for the likings of the Qurum Thunders. Monis Ansari will need to produce a good delivery next up.
They're getting desperate. No other way to describe it. desperate is the right word. They have done so good for so long. They're just looking to finish it some way possible. Back of length, cut in front of square, and Umair will have a delivery to face of Munis Ansari.
Okay.
Taking their time, the Qurum Thunders, and possibly they'll be wanting Umair to convert this delivery into a single so that the next over can be concentrated on him alone. Let's see if better sense prevails. Not interested. So job well done here for Umair as far as this over is concerned. Munis Ansari ends an expensive over, as many as 7 runs from this. 170 for the loss of 9 wickets, the Ruwi Rangers.
चलो यार guys. अभी ऐसे चल समय आ जा यार.
Samir Srivastav to be bowled out. And I think it's the right time. And he'll be up against Sanju Sajeev, who's trying to play a gritty knock, trying to take the game as deep as possible and make a difference to the Ruwi Rangers' morals as well as fortunes. Whereas Samir Srivastav will be looking for his 4th. In the air. And he's given that a big slog. And Siddharth Prasad Bukapatnam will pouch that. It's the 4th wicket for Samir Srivastav. The Qurum Thunders have completed a well-deserved win in the Oman D50 powered by Fan Code, the first of the qualifiers, and booking a date into the big finals. Sanju Sajeev finally letting the pressure get on to him, going for that big shot towards deep mid-wicket, and he will ensure that he finds the fielder on this occasion. What a performance here from the Qurum Thunders.
Truly professional. Qurum Thunders, for a very long time in that game, they were chasing. Yes, they didn't get what they were looking for. They were looking for something in excess of 230, 240. They only got 208. And ever since Khalid Kale and Mujibur were stitching a partnership, it looked as if this was never going to be a game for them. And once they got a pinch of entry into that gate, they slammed open that door and snatched a defeat for Ruwi Rangers and a ticket to the finale. Qurum Thunders winning that game by 38 runs.
Have a look at that batting scorecard. Vignesh Yadav got off to an explosive start, and so did Khalid Kale. Of course, Santosh went very early, courtesy that good delivery from Munis Ansari. But then Khalid Kale, that's the man on board. 52 of 53 deliveries. He, along with Mujibur Ali, who scored 33, were making things really easy for the Ruwi Rangers. But then, of course, it was Samir Srivastav and as well as Afreed Katie took that wicket of Mohammad Nadeem. These were, I believe, the 2 turning points in the match who made sure that the Ruwi Rangers never got to that total. Karan Sonavle, Naseem Khushi and Kalimullah as well as Umair Shakil didn't contribute much, but Sanju Sajeev stayed there right till the end, and he was the last wicket to fall.
Talking about the bowling, yes, Munis Ansari struck early and Afreed Katie picking up that prize wicket of Mohammad Nadeem. Sandeep Gaur got those 2 wickets back to back. And Ayan Khan got a wicket late. But the man who is going to be a standout in this entire bowling card is going to be Samay Srivastava. 4 for 28 in his 9.1. And he is the reason why Qurum Thunders are entering into the finale. He came in at a time when 2 batters were looking so good in the middle, and he ran through the entire lineup of Ruwi Rangers.
Here's the highlights of that innings here, and Munis Ansari with that jaffa for delivery, trying to get the better of Vasu. But then now, Afreet Katie and Munis Ansari both got some treatment, and that was courtesy Vignesh and Khalid Kale. Vignesh most often because he was the person coming off a big century. But then once Vignesh departed, things started looking a little bit different. Sandeep Gaur then got the back of Abhishek Batra on the very next delivery. The left-hander Mujibur Ali and the right-hander Khalid Kale ensured that the runs were coming in thick and fast. Samay Srivastava struck. The left-hander Mujibur Ali first. And then it was Khalid Kale, and it was a beautiful catch by Munis Ansari. And that's where things started turning into the favor of Qurum Thunders. Slowly and steadily, the wickets kept tumbling. A freak run out also in the mix of things. Afreet Katie then took that wicket of Mohammad Nadeem, and then the Qurum Thunders started believing that this match was completely in their grasp. Samay Srivastava did the last rites, took that wicket of Sanju Sajeev, who was out there trying and delaying proceedings. In the end, of course, the Qurum Thunders have managed to pluck this win.
Talking about the match summary, it is the Oman D50 powered by Fancode, and this was the all-important qualifier, the ticket to finale. Qurum Thunders batting first, putting on 208 for 10. Believe they would have been 30 runs short of par. 57 and 52 for Jatinder and Ayan. 2 wickets apiece for Kalimullah, Mujibur and Mohammad Nadeem. But when they came to chase, the Ruwi Rangers fell short of 38 runs, courtesy of some fantastic bowling from Samay Srivastava. 4 for 28 for him. Yes, there were runs on offer for Khalid Kale, 52, Mujibur 33, Sanju Sajeev 30. But they were still going to be falling short by a lot. 38-run win for Qurum Thunders is going to be sealing that final position in the finale. With that, we will be heading to the post-match presentation with Jamil Zaidi after a short break.
Just like that. What a whack he's given. Catch it is the call.
That's struck. That's the maximum. That is 100. This is a world record. I'll tell you what, argument got the better of him.
കുറെ മാച്ച് നടക്കണ്ടെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നല്ലേ വിക്കറ്റ് കണ്ടു തുടങ്ങിയ ശേഷം പിന്നെ കണ്ടിന്യൂസ് ആണ്
It's post-match presentation from Oman Cricket Academy ground, Muscat, for the D50 League powered by Fan Court. Today was the qualifier between Qurum Thunders and Ruwi Rangers, and what a expected victory from Qurum Thunders in this match. 208 scored by Ruwi Rangers batting first, rather, while 170 runs chased by Ruwi Rangers. So 38-run victory for Qurum Thunders. What a way to get them into the final. We have the man of the match today. It is Samir Srivastava, 4 for 29. What a fantastic bowling he has done. Sami. Match referee, Mr. Freddy, will hand over the medallion. Yes. Sami, beautiful, lovely bowling from you. You are the pick of the bowlers throughout this tournament. Come closer. So what is your plan? How you come and bowl like that, getting wickets at time, 4 wickets, 3 wickets every time?
First of all, thank you so much, sir. Sir, this is my job for my team. I have to come and take wickets. Like, we scored little less today. Like, we are targeting 250, but we lacked somewhere and we scored 204. So there was an opportunity on the wicket. Like, there is too much dry wicket. So I know that wicket will spin. So I just come and bowl on my targets and took 4 wickets today.
This is your ability. You are turning the ball like anything. Your leg spinners really unplayable for the batters. What is there some special thing you are teach today to change the ball, to turn the ball into the batters?
No, sir. Today I just planned that I just bowl little slow because wicket was very damp. So I just bowl onto the stumps and make the ball work. And it's in front of you now.
Fantastic. Good luck for the final. Very well done, well bowled, and well played as well. You have got 10 and also in 10 bowling. Well done. Thank you, sir. So this is all from the presentation.
Just like that. What a whack he's given. Catch it is the call. That struck. That's the maximum. That is 100. This is a world record. I'll tell you what, argument got the better of him.